Czar last time, right?
Oh,
That's just
I
me.
thought it was.
Okay.
I thought it was Bailey.
Hold on, I'm putting this in the memes. The quote before what happens before the battle is just as important as the battle itself. It reminds me of like the COD death screen quotes.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't remember. What is this from?
It's like every COD game when you if you die, especially in the campaign, mostly in the campaign, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You can see how long it's been since I played Call of Duty, though. That's crazy.
I don't know which game this is. Fucking World at War. I have no
I
idea.
was gonna say,
I don't think
this
I would
looks
recognize
like
it.
one of the first Call of Duty.
Yeah, look at that fucking like cursor. That's an old one, bro. That's an old
yeah.
one. But yes, before you guys depart Czar, is there anything you guys wish to do? Remaining here too long is probably not a good idea, as despite Teemo's operations here being subverted by you guys, he still has people on his payroll here.
Lots of goons who did survive because we were very generous.
I think we dip.
Yeah, I would like to leave. It's starting up, the engines getting ready to get us set off.
Tawanawi will he will arrange for his starship to dock with yours, his like little A-wing fighter. There's there are like docking and clamp ports on the tops and bottom of your ship for carrying cargo. He's pretty much just gonna like put his on there, unless you guys have objections with him riding inside your ship with you, and you're like, nah, get in the A-wing, bro. You gotta fly separate.
Stay in the fucking whatever it's called.
Stay in the cockpit the whole time.
He can jump in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
You will of course be bringing along Navi 3 and Navi 4, his little droids. I guess actually we'd have that little map on the activity thing, right, for whiteboard. Let me see. Crap, I'll have to go get Tawanawi's photo, put it in there. Oh, well, it was completely white for me except all the stupid props we put on here, so I thought it was gone for a second, and I was sad. What course are you guys plotting? Are you guys plotting head straight for Czar? Or sorry, excuse me, straight for Vergesso?
That is what I would do unless Awanawi.
I mean, Chickjaw is well. So, where are we? Are we going to go stick it straight to the Hutt?
We might as well.
I don't think we have anything else to do.
Well, there is one thing, and he opens his coat, and you can see where in the straps where he's usually holding a variety of grenades. I need grenades. I'll be honest. I only have one frag grenade left. How am I going to explode anything?
We need to resupply,
if possible.
Where I would ask
Tawanawi
my
will
co-pilot
will
where the
speak.
nearest.
Well, actually, hold on. Actually, Tawanawi, you say what you're going to say first.
He'd like stand over the Navi computer and he's like, I know a place. It's like, I know a place. I've got a friend not too far away. He can stock you up. It's a bit of a trick though. He's an all-in-one kind of store.
All right. It is not going to be a problem that we arrive there. No questions will be asked.
We'll be taking the back ways. to get to him.
All right.
Teemo don't have too, but he's still got eyes and ears in places, so we won't linger too long in the big cities.
All right. How far? Go. So sort of like scooch back. Mind plugging it in?
Yeah, he reaches over and he'll plug in the coordinates. He sets the course for the Farstein system, which is on the. It's not. You'd have to pass Farstein anyways to get to Tsar, or excuse me, get to Vergesso. Do any of you guys know anything about Farstein? Would anyone like to roll a outer rim check or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll roll one.
I'll give it a shot. Shit.
It'll be a average outer rim check. You could also roll knowledge underworld if you prefer. Though it would give you different information.
0 success, 1 threat.
I think that's more along the vein of what I want Chickchaw to try, even though he's the same in both of them. So I'll go for the underworld one.
It's fine.
1 success, 1 advantage.
Okay. So Edith, you will pretty much only know what the Navigomputer says, which is that Farstein is a mid-rim planet that intersects several trade routes. It's one of the bigger cities in the region. That's just basic geographical information your computer would tell you. As for you, Jigchaw, you know a little bit more about the criminal presence on the planet. You also know more about the specifics of the planet. So Farstein, it has a methane atmosphere. So for you oxygen breathers, which is all of you, you will need breathing equipment to not suffocate there. As for the criminal presence on there, it is kind of a mixed bag. Black Sun, different Hutt factions, including Teemo, according to Tawanawi, have interests there, but crime isn't a huge presence there. This planet is more in the mid-rim than it is the outer rim. So law and order are more of an effect here, and as such, the Imperial presence here is more than what you'd expect of outlying worlds like that. As for the actual climate of the planet, outside of it having a methane atmosphere, it's actually quite comfortable and livable. No extreme temperatures or odd, temperature issues or anything like that. So no worrying about giant gas things, gas giants problems. Worrying about arid deserts or giant predators. This is a fairly normal world, all things considered, from what you guys have been visiting.
Okay.
Yes, you guys all should have rebreathers, right?
Yeah, because we had a couple already, and then actually Tawanawi made his men give the rest of us theirs when we.
Right.
That's
stepped
right.
out.
I hope those guys are doing all right. Actually, I don't. They're not good people, so.
Didn't we kill them?
We knocked some of them
Actually,
out.
I think.
Yeah, at the end of last session.
Most of them were just shot.
Yeah,
Well, he would have taken it from Boyd's crew, because as Boyd's crew is with you, was the ones who confronted you at the start and at the end, and so yes, those guys are dead. You guys, well, no, some of you stunned them. That's right. I think Devosh stunned them, and Hike, you also knocked one out with a stick or something.
Yeah, I knocked one out.
Okay, so there's 2 survivors. Maybe those are the guys who gave the pre-release. Otherwise, though, it's a easy astrogation check. It's not very far from your location to get there in a reasonable time. This would take maybe an hour or 2 journey. If you're interested where Farstein is on the map, in comparison to you guys, Tsar is in this photo on the right, Farstein is on the left, and then going south from there, you guys would have to go down that route to get to Tsar anyways. Unless you took a very odd path to Tsar. Does someone want to make me the astrogation check though?
I think D3 is the best suited for it, actually.
Oh, boy.
Devosh
Fair
maybe.
enough.
Does Devosh have any? Devosh doesn't even have anything in Astro.
No, he just has 3 intellect.
Well, he can.
He's got a big brain.
Have D3 do it, and then. Oh, the goat.
Well, D3 got a triumph on it. So actually, D3 for some reason was randomly programmed with a very efficient route between Czar and Farstein for some reason, and he'll get you there. He will get you there at the shortest possible time, which is about 45 minutes.
Holy shit.
No highways.
Yeah, he took the back roads, but it's faster, you know. I guess he was Trex's like droid that he was putting together, so maybe Trex had connections on Farstein, I guess. But pulling once you guys exit hyperspace, Farstein is a for the Outer Rim, a pretty bustling world. There's space traffic and evidence of like civilization. Unless you guys want to land at the big cities, Tawanawi has provided you guys coordinates to land more in the outskirts. Where apparently you guys will be meeting an old friend of his, or some contact of his of some sort.
Cool.
Is there anything you guys want to do before landing, or are you guys opposed to landing out in the kind of the boonies on this planet?
It's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Okay. You guys bring yourself in for a comfortable landing. Not too much difficulty. Could I assume Adith roll me a easy piloting check just to make sure there's no hiccups when you actually land?
Gotcha.
And then D3 can assist you. He does have 1 rank in piloting.
3 success,
Nope,
1
am I-
advantage.
Okay. Comfortable, smooth landing.
Needs him.
So, the directed coordinates are in a large, roving plains, that stretch on for like miles and miles, with not a lot of signs of civilization. There are like some dirt roads and paths around here, and there is a small building nearby. With a speeder bike parked out front. Would you guys like to head out and check that out? Tawanawi is already exiting the ship on the way there.
Yeah.
If he's heading that way, then I'm gonna sort of follow him.
Yar.
Yar. This is, by the way, roughly what you're looking at in terms of location-wise. I don't have the greatest photos of Farstein, so you'll have to make do. But he approaches the front door of this strange little building. It's not very large. If it was a house of some sort, you would assume like it might comfortably support maybe 1 or 2 people living here. But Tawanawi approaches the door, knocks a few times, and the door slides open, revealing the inside of this shop. It's got a large counter with all sorts of weapons and other items on display out here on the shelves. At the top, there is a sign. Let me pull it up. That says Mighty Mel's in quotes.
My God.
Behind the counter is a rather large man. Similar in size to Laserbrain, you'd reckon. Though perhaps far bulkier in terms of sheer muscle size. It is a Keldor man wearing a t-shirt and pants and not much else. He is all natural, hanging out.
Okay, buddy.
He's just hanging out. Oh my God.
Good lord.
His guns are hanging out. The guns are hanging out.
Okay.
No, I said he had pants on.
You never know, man.
He sees you guys, specifically Tawanawi. He says, "Nawi, my friend," and he comes out from the counter, and they have the classic muscle guy like handshake. And you can see that the arm size between them is quite large. Tawanawi is not a buff man by any means. He's like, Mighty Male turns to look past him and sees you guys. He's like, "And who is this? New friends?"
Yes.
Yes.
Come. There's only one reason you'd come to me. He clears his throat. Welcome, friends, to Mighty Mel's Mercenary Mercantile All-in-One Premier Prevailing Goods Store. Please sample our catalog. All prices are final. Bartering, trading, or swapping of goods permitted, as alternate forms of payment at Mighty Mel's discretion. Tawanawi holds up it and is like, I'm set. But he'll hand you guys a paper slip that says Mighty Mel coupon, 25% off one item or bundle.
Wow.
And if you guys would like to browse Mighty Mel's catalog, I will send it to you since I pulled it up. There may be more than is specifically listed here, but these are the things he definitely has, and the sales he has on certain items. If you guys would like to check it out.
Okay.
No shot of one of the first things I lay my eyes on.
So these things are broken up into 3 sets. These have discounts on them if you buy everything in bulk, basically. So if you bought the entirety of the bomb sale, you're going to get cheaper. If you don't want certain things in there, if you scroll down to the bottom, you can see what the individual prices are for the items. You note that these are very good prices all around. These are generous prices, and for any of you fiscally minded, you might wonder how the hell this guy makes money. As he is selling them at very good prices, almost at what you'd assume a normal dealership would be selling at like cost, basically. So he might have some connections, or he's just a very generous man. Are you guys at all like looking at anything in particular? Like, are you guys like, like fawning over a particular weapon you're looking at? If you are, Mighty Mel can assist you. Ask if you have questions for him.
I think I'm just kind of looking around for cool items.
Cool items.
Adith is like sort of like shocked that like this is a pretty impressive collection, and then she sees the binding helmet and kind of just stops.
What the?
Oh, the blinding helmet?
Yeah, the blinding helmet. And she just sort of stops.
What this looks like is
just
I'll show you a picture of what a blinding helmet looks like.
Really seems like a very cumbersome helmet. We'll sort of pick it up.
How do
You'll
you
know
see
that
through
there's
this
like
thing?
a drop down, like blast shield that'll even come down, like and like covers your eyes completely.
Pretty cool though.
I'll show you what it looks like though. This is what it
Oh
looks
wait,
like
I do
when
know what that
the
is.
10 credits.
helmet's deployed. Ah, that one. I picked that up in a salvage yard a while back. Seemed like a cool knickknack. 10 credits, it's yours.
Looks like junk to me.
Might
You can't see.
be good for stopping a shot or two if you don't mind not seeing where you're going.
Well, you don't always have to see to fight.
Yes, yes. You fight very bad if you cannot see.
I do.
Despite all the various weaponry you see around here, Mighty Mel does not appear to be equipped with any weapons himself, except there is a small set of like what looks to be odd brass knuckles on his hips. I have more stock in the back. If you're looking for something specific, I'm sure I can make do.
Before we,
Hike, you said you were looking for one.
I was gonna sort of like look to the party. Before we get into our shopping, since we're on a sort of look outside a relatively peaceful place, we want to talk about, well, all those questions you had, Chickchaw. So willing to answer them.
In the shop?
We might
Well, I
wanna
mean,
wait for the
outside.
shop.
Yeah, okay.
Like-
But I want to shop first.
Okay, okay,
It can wait. It can wait until after.
okay, okay.
You were looking for like anything cool in here, like something interesting, right, Hike?
Yeah, anything that calls to me. No, just cool trinkets. What that do? What that do? What does this
Well,
do?
Mighty Mel will approach you as you're sampling his wide variety of inventory, and he takes note of the sword on your hip, and he says, "Say, that's a mighty fine-looking sword there.
Oh, thank you.
That's an antique."
Sort of, yeah. It's yeah, that's something that my people used for a while. I just got it. It's the last one to get it. I also use the staff. I try to use the staff more.
Well, if you wish to get a little more use out of that sword, sir, he pulls out from behind the counter this large, complicated sheath made of metal. Like, I suggest you try this out. He plops on the table with a big clunk.
What is that?
First, if you'd like to look at the explosive sheath item on the Mighty Mel catalog,
What now?
explosive sheath should be, and it's in the adventurer set. It is also
Oh.
individually listed if you just want to buy that.
Upon spending a maneuver to draw the weapon, upgrade the ability of the next attack by this weapon to gain pierced. Holy moly! I can throw it.
You do have to upgrade it, so you could get Jigsaw to do this for you. But the mod options are extensive, and you would be able, and you could eventually upgrade them to do different things, extra damage when you attack, extra pierce, or you can launch it as a ranged melee attack once. You'd have to go pick it up afterwards. But
This is basically what fucking samurai or what's the guy from Metal Gear? The Brazilian dude.
I like how you clocked in immediately on that on what I was putting down there.
That's sick as fuck. Hey guys. Hey guys.
Just for you, Sam.
Look at this. Yeah, Sam. That's pretty.
Oh,
So
hey.
what? Do I just put it in? Do I put it in there and it just kind of?
We'd have to fit it to your blade size, of course, but I think I can get the internal mechanisms working if you need the handiwork done yourself. Mighty Mel will also, if you buy any attachments from him, he will install them for you if you desire. Not that it requires a skill check, it's just to save you time.
Hey, guys, can we put this one aside? I don't know how much money we have right now. How much?
We have some coin. We have some credits to spare.
Okay, well, I don't know. How much is this one?
2,000.
Hmm.
This.
Oh.
If you buy it in our adventurer set, you could get it for 1740. A good price, if you ask me.
For more
kinda-
things? More
We'll
things
keep
for
it.
less?
I've got all
Okay.
these spacesuits I need to get rid of.
you're
And the
you're paying
grappling
us to
hook.
get
No
rid of
one-
them.
Can't blame a man for trying to get rid of some old inventory. On clearance, if you'd like.
Oh, I mean, it's cheaper. It's cheaper. Do we have space?
I've also got this doohickey. He puts down what looks to be a gun with a grappling attachment at the end of it. No good in hurting people. Great at getting around.
Guys.
Hmm.
Grappling hook.
He's not really seems to know. Maybe we're the ones speaking it. I see our connection is shit.
It is. Oh god. Lots. I think I just
Might
Discord.
be making 1 second.
Discord is speaking.
Yeah,
Is it
Discord's
Discord?
speaking.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Discord.
Discord. God, it's so ominous with the music. I don't like that. Yeah, that's kind of. You said it's been for everybody, right?
Yeah. Happening for me too.
It's.
I'm
Yeah.
not pretty
Yeah,
sure
how
this
bad is it on
happening.
your guys' end? Because I can still understand you guys.
It's just a little choppy. We could keep talking.
Okay.
It might have
If you need
fixed
me to
itself.
repeat something, let me know.
Oh, I think it might.
Yeah. Okay. I think it.
I think I just fixed
There you
itself.
Sweet.
Um.
But yes, if you want a grappling hook, there is the Ascension gun. That's just what a grappling hook is. It is a single individual weapon, quote unquote, that is a grappling hook.
Hey, Chickshaw.
Yes.
You think we?
Yes.
Do you think we should hold on to that gun we stole? Try to sell it to this.
Which gun?
He does. He does also say he accepts bartering or trading or swapping of goods. So if there's something you want but couldn't afford, you could try and sell him a laser gun in exchange.
Which gun are you talking about? This gun? He pulls out the gun he took from Striker, or this gun?
No, the gun that's on our ship.
The gun. Oh, the ship gun.
Yeah.
Well, I did inspect it, and it is not anything better than we have. So, unless we were to find like a matching kind to double them up, there wouldn't be any point. So yeah, I mean, do we think he, Mel, mighty Mel?
What can I do for
ship
you?
Weapons. Would you take a ship weapon?
If it's in good condition, let me take a look. Are you guys gonna take him? Are you gonna bring it to him, or are you gonna like have
Come
him
on,
come
Hike.
aboard?
Let's
and take
go
a look
get
at
it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
like bring it down the ramp
Yeah.
to show him.
Hmm.
Not into the shop.
Wait.
It's very large.
Surely the crate fang had like a like a trolley or something to help move all these boxes that
Trolley.
Trex was rolling, right? To make it easier to move this gun.
It's 12 encumbrance, man. Just live with it.
We got it, dog. Let's move.
We just move it.
As you're dragging it down the ramp, Mighty Mel will be like, Let me take a look. Let me take a look. And he walks over to you guys and picks it up with his two hands. He's looking at it on it, like all on his own, looking at it. He's like, He gives it kind of a heft. He's like, appears to be in working order. Say, what'd you want for this? If you insist on a weapons chest, I have some targets I could set up if you'd like.
How much could we get for it? Like if we got the bundle, like the adventurer bundle. And maybe
Let me take a look at how much this thing's actually worth, and then I will give you an answer.
I've been trying to find it. I can't remember what it's called though.
It's under
hard to
vehicle mods. It's in like upgraded weapons and stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of in an obscure place.
A laser cannon light. Wait, it doesn't actually have a price here. Does it have? Here we go.
Yeah, it's thinking you gotta like. Yeah.
Base price 5,500, rarity 4. I don't know if Jigjaw really knows what this thing is worth off the top of his head.
Leith is gonna say 6,000.
6,000. You said it was worth 5,000 what?
5,500.
$6,000 is quite steep. He takes a look over at his own catalog.
It's very good condition.
Recently refurbished.
Recently refurbished.
What does that mean?
Sounds like a fucking lie.
How handy are you with volatile substances?
Is that?
That's cool. He's at.
Pretty handy.
I try to only sell to people I think are capable of handling my equipment. I just want to know before I make you an offer.
Yes.
Yes.
It is basically my career.
Basically my career.
He's an explosives expert.
Tell you what, I'll throw in my bomb sale, and one moment, he sets the big gun down onto the ground and walks into his shop, and he comes out with a couple other things that are in these like warning labels all over the box, just high explosive, danger, do not drop boxes. I could also throw in a beradium charge. I will send you the stats for that.
I think this is the okay. Yeah. Deal damage on a planetary scale.
Holy shit, what?
But the blast radius is measured on a personal scale. And planetary is the same as vehicle, right? This is like, or is this?
Yeah, planetary is vehicle. So that does 30 damage.
Yeah.
I'd be rather careful with it. Whatever you're going after, well, if you need it in one piece, maybe think of something smaller. But there's nothing quite like a beradium charge to crack open a starship hole. So he'll give it to you for, so if you give him that gun, he'll give you one beradium charge and you can have the explosive sale. Which includes an explosives belt, thermal detonator, 3 frag grenades, and 2 EMP grenades.
We pray for days like these. Jigjaw is going starry-eyed, bro.
If you wanted anything
Aditya's-
further from him, you could try and haggle with him. But this
Yeah.
is his
Aditya's
this is
going
his
to
best option.
tell him to add the 4 stim packs, and he's got a deal.
The what impact?
The 4 stim packs.
Forced impact.
Oh, 4 stim packs.
Yeah. Also, wait, hold up. Let me see something.
It is definitely like credit value. You are definitely getting a worse deal because it's like worth like maybe $3,000 what he's giving you.
Yeah.
But radium charges are very hard to find.
Yeah.
For reference, thermal detonators are use a small sliver of beradium in them. That's what makes them so dangerous. So like he's giving you like a full, like big ass like, chunk of it.
Add 4 stim packs, we've got a deal.
Could we maybe do the adventurer kit?
We have the money to get it. Yes.
Oh, okay. We're just getting that. Okay, cool.
We can just flat out buy you that.
Okay, cool.
Say, I don't think I've seen you before, stranger. You've never used my services? Talking to you, Adiz.
No, I haven't.
What the heck? Throw in the stim packs, and he gives you a very large slap on the back. This man could have sent you tumbling, potentially, with that. I will mark out that these are purchased already, then, from the packs. So anything with these symbols next to it are already bought. And he'll start hefting it into his store, and he just kind of props it up against the wall behind the counter, like the big giant gun you guys have. It's like, now this button here sets it on a timer. The dial here that's how much time you want on it, and this button here gives it an immediate detonation. I don't know why they build these things with an immediate detonation button, but he hands it to you, Jigsaw, the big case. Just never press this one.
This one? No. This is good. This is a good shop. So many interesting things.
And he's looking at his catalog. He's like, now the premier pack isn't up to snuff. Not worth the value. One moment. He goes back into his shop, and the power briefly flickers in his store before returning to normal. And he comes out with a generator he slaps on the table. To keep things interesting. And he will add a Alderaan Motors heat-seek power generator on the table if you buy the premier pack. Say, Nabi. He pulls out this large blaster pistol. He says, "Are you looking for an upgrade?" No, he's like, Mel, you've been trying to sell that thing to me for years. I'm happy with what I got. I try and keep it simple. None of this fancy charging nonsense. Can't blame a man for trying. Say, my new customer. He holds out this the pistol. It's like, could I interest you in a upgrade?
An upgrade?
Oh, yeah, I'll get you a picture of what a K16 Briar pistol looks like. Yeah, there's a couple photos of it. This thing's real nifty. Got this whole charging function. Packs quite a wallop. For such a little thing. So this blaster does low damage, but can be charged with a maneuver to double its damage, giving it knockdown, inaccurate 2, and pierce 5.
Pierce 5, kind of fucking crazy.
Yes, it is, however, 2 setback to shoot it. Would you do that? And it also can run out of ammo very easily. For any tinkerers among you, whenever you upgrade the base damage of the weapon, it does actually increase the double. So if you take it from 5 base damage to 6, it now will do 12 damage instead of 10. If that makes sense.
Cumbersome 2?
Yeah, you have to have 2 brawn or more.
Yeah.
If for every point of brawn you're missing, you take an upgrade to the right.
Yeah. For a pistol, this is very big. It's mostly that it's very front heavy. This the front part of the blaster is actually very weighty. It's not light at all.
This is the hand cannon.
This thing is it's a hand cannon. That's a great way to put it. It also comes within the Premier Pack, so you get this big generator that he's offering and 3 extra reloads.
Well, think about it. For now, I'm really just interested in, the adventurer set and this helmet. Things are relic.
It looks pretty old. I'm not exactly sure on the particulars of its history. Thought it might be for crashing pilots, Drop down
Maybe
the
for,
faceplate, protect your eyes.
Meditation, but I don't know why you would wear a helmet for when you could just close your eyes. That's usually what I just do.
Let's say it's multi-use.
Yeah.
The helmet is just 10 credits, though, if you wanted it.
Yeah.
And the adventure set is, I think, what was it the Tawana we gave you guys? It was a 35% off coupon?
25.
25.
25.
I think I could have just said yes and you wouldn't have known.
Maybe it was an honesty test. Maybe I knew the whole time.
I gotta dip into party funds because I have no money.
For 10 credits?
I
Are you
have
that
no
broke?
money. I have no money.
So broke.
Crazy.
Yeah, you guys could. I do believe you could afford the adventure set. It's 1740, minus 25%. So what is that? 1740 minus 25% is what? 1305 if you wanted it. If there was anything here, like I said, that's not listed, you can ask Mel to see if he does have it. This is just the stuff he's got in the front of his shop, but he's trying to get rid, he's trying to sell right now. I think Jack you were looking for a backpack and armor attachments and stuff, right?
That's correct.
Gotcha. Let me see if he has any of that stuff without the need for rolling, because there's a good chance he does. Let me just check the rarity on some of that stuff. He definitely has these 2 items. I will add it to the bottom of his catalog. And unless stated otherwise, they are for the listed prices on the wiki page. So he has the belt pouch and the armor insert.
Cool.
1 of each. Is there anything else you guys were looking for in particular that you wanted to like roll for and see if he has? Mighty Mill can assist you in locating things. They're actually very good at finding legal and illegal items.
How much?
Though he might mark up the price. He might mark up if you need to use his abilities to do that.
How much money do we have right now? I'm not sure. Is this document working?
This document is accurate. I haven't subtracted anything from it yet, though.
Gotcha.
But there's a handy tab at the very bottom. You see crew ledger. We can put in what we're spending into there, and it'll update. No, that's not quite right. Why is this different?
Nice.
Okay.
Did I mess something up?
Well, I had already put the 10 included in there,
Oh,
but
sorry.
also this is for a previous. This should be session 6. Session.
We're on session 7. So, the briar pistol might be useful. Also just kind of cool. I have a question, Ethan.
That
I could move my custom grip to this blaster pistol, right?
yes, all attachments can be moved onto any other weapon as so long as that it meets the prerequisites, or if it's not taken up by additional slots. So if you had like a scope, you can put that on any weapon as long as that scope would be allowed to put on that weapon anyway, normally, and it would not be any difficulty to do so. It just takes time.
Okay. I guess, question. Does he, could he look to see if he has like a Tabana jacked?
Yes. So, Mighty Mail has 2 abilities that are useful to you guys, and he will use them, but it will make the price increase by 25%, whatever it is. Because this usually this would mean that Mel had to go out of his way to get this item. You guys will roll just like the same way you normally would to find an item, except with Mighty Mel's ability, he has Know Somebody 3 and Know Somebody Else 3. Know Somebody is for legal items. Know Somebody Else is for illegal items.
That's a crazy combo.
That's funny.
He can reduce the rarity of any item you're looking for by 3.
Okay. Can I have?
Like I said,
I have Devash roll for this check.
yes. We'll hijack his stats for this.
Okay. So he needs to roll negotiation.
Yes. Well, actually, Tabana Jack might be illegal, so he might have to roll something different. I'll check. It is not illegal. So you guys are on a mid-rim world, so that's +1 rarity. So 7 minus 3. Yes, that makes it 4 rarity. So it should be pretty easy to find, actually. Let me pull up the rarity rules real quick. Because I think that's 2 purple. for 4 rarity. Yes. So I will have the boss roll. This is the one use you get for a legal item, by the way.
Okay.
If you guys were looking for something illegal, he could get that. Yeah, it should be. I rolled it for you.
Oh, you rolled it.
Oh, wait. Whoops. I didn't have difficulty on it. 1 second. Might be.
Surely you don't roll 4 failures. Okay.
Sure. So if you success, what advantage? So what is it normally? Tabana Jack is normally 150. My email's commission extra because it's a specialty item he's getting for you. And then we'll take like 5% off because of the debaucher's advantage. So he'll get it. You can. It's yours for 150 credits.
150 credits.
Or, sorry, not 150. 178 credits. 150 is the base price.
I'm totally down to on a check for 178 credits. Okay. Let's see. And I'm gonna look at Nawi. Hey Nawi, how long has he been trying to sell you that pistol?
Mel, how long ago did you set up on this planet? 4 years ago. Almost to the day. 4 years ago. Or for 4 years, it says against her.
Take that pistol for 300.
300 for it. How much is it? Half price? Ooh, you're trying to haggle him down. All prices are. He holds up his big hand. He points to the sign. All prices final, unless you have something to trade. So you can reduce prices for trade-ins, but he does not generally accept haggling.
I see.
You can try and haggle with him, but you have a setback because Mighty Mel does not like to haggle.
That's fair. Tell him my dissuader pistol.
He'd probably take it. He takes most things as long as they're in working condition.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why he's got a lot of random shit everywhere, and why he's
to-
like, "Oh, I'll take a fucking laser cannon." Yeah.
I'm down to sell this dissuader pistol I stole from that one bartender.
You're losing history right there. Wow. The first stolen item in the game.
It's special, dude.
All right, fine.
Yeah, he. Go ahead. You go ahead.
This and 250.
Are you sure you wouldn't want to purchase it with our Premier Pack? We could knock off some of the price for the trade-in, and you'd get the extra ammo, and this handy-dandy Alderon motor heat sink power generator.
Oh,
that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I mean, look at it.
Capable of powering a singular modular base structure or equivalent structure. Does that include our ship?
Yes, this thing could power your
Oh,
ship realistically.
It could
Why
power.
does it have no encumbrance?
I don't know. It probably should.
I was like, that's a great. Honestly, like if it's just a free power source for, but I don't know, man.
Sure. Whatever this pistol's worth, at least 350.
There's an equivalent that is encumbrance 10. If that's any idea about how much it probably weighs.
So let's say
This is probably what
200.
it looks like.
Call
by
it
the way.
fair, 200. You take the
it's one of
pistol?
those things from
There's
Hutt.
another that's encumbrance 4. Okay, but somewhere in between those, it's heavy.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're ever supposed to like just carry this around. It's supposed to power.
Oh wait,
base.
this is the image you're using? Yeah, hell no. we leave this somewhere. That stays in the ship. But if it stays in the ship, we might as well just use the ship's engine.
What if your ship runs out of power?
If our ship runs out of power, I don't know, man. I'll die. Fuck.
So you wanted it for what? 250 for the prior pistol and the extra reload?
So the pack for the gun and 200 credits.
Hmm.
250 credits. I get it. You already got a discount going on.
It's a deal. He holds out his hand for you to shake it.
Yeah, she'll shake it. 250.
Yeah. And you can take it. Would you like assistance in loading this equipment up? Gestures to the power generator.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. He hefts it over his shoulder. He's like, I'll find a good spot in your cargo hold.
Thanks.
He'll set it down on your ship with a thunk.
She'll look to Nawi and she'll say, like, the kind guy.
Nicest guy I know. Don't know exactly why he's in this kind of business. I've never even seen him use a gun. Not blaster, no blade. I'm not even sure he knows how to shoot straight.
How does he get all of his stuff?
He won't tell me. He just says he has, in quotes, connections in the Rishi maze.
The what the huh?
Are you asking him what that is, or do you just want to roll to know how to do that, or not how to do that?
I don't think I know. So, I mean,
does anyone want to roll a hard knowledge outer rim check to know what the Rishi maze is?
Give it a shot.
All right, go ahead.
For rim. Hard. Roll.
2 success, 2 threat.
3 failures, 2 advantage.
Interesting. We'll do jigsaw for it because your 2 advantage will give you a little bit of information. So 2 success, 2 threat. The Rishi maze is a complicated maze-like series of hyperspace jumps which lead to the satellite galaxy. It's almost like a small little. When I say galaxy, that's
Bermuda Triangle.
Kind of like there is a like extra like there's a pocket of stars and planets that are considered a kind of like satellite galaxy that sit on the very rim of the galaxy that you could travel to. It is most famous in galactic history for containing the planet of Camino, big cloning planet where all the clone troopers come from and the Clone Wars and all that. If he's telling the truth, that is a very long way to get stuff from. But who knows? But if also, I don't know you don't necessarily know why he'd lie about that. With your 2 threats, you're not aware of any arms dealers out there that he could be getting them from. And you've also heard that it's not exactly a hospitable place, the Rishi Maze. It's called a maze for a reason. People get lost, people die, and all sorts of stuff. Adith, you did get 2 advantage. You could get a little bit of information on the Rishi Maze. You could you could get some speculative information on like where Mel could be getting weapons from out there.
Let's do
Potentially.
like speculative information on where Mel's getting weapons out there.
Well, different companies do have like secret like weapons development and stuff going on off the grid all the time, or supposedly. So it could be that he has connections with a big company that does like weapon manufacturing, weapon testing out there, or something like that, and he could be getting it from there.
Nah, this seems like a family business sort of thing. Maybe it's a family company. She's thinking.
Do you say that?
She might murmur it like while she's like sort of thinking about it.
And now we'll look to you as soon as you mumble, and it's like, don't get him started on his family. You'll be here for hours.
I see. Okay.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to roll our destiny points for this session. Whoops. It was like, these look just like last time.
Be a lady tonight.
I will count Bailey as here for the
Luck,
purposes of destiny
be a
point rolls.
lady tonight.
Ain't evil. Ain't too
It's
evil.
average, man. It's average.
But as Tamanami is cutting you off, like, don't say anything. It's like, Mighty Mel comes in, and he's like, it is loaded aboard your cargo bay.
Oh, thank you. Had another question. How much? Wait, was somebody else looking at the armor insert?
I purchased one, yeah.
Oh. You happen to have another
Did he say
armor
there was
insert
only
somewhere?
one?
Another one. Let me rummage around to the back real quick. Roll a negotiations check to see if he has a difficulty.
Yay.
Would be 2 purple. You could just use Devanshi stats.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh,
Is there anything illegal you guys want to find? Because Mighty Mel does have the know somebody else ability to find illegal things.
2 success, 1 threat, 1 triumph. Oh.
With the triumph, what do you want your triumph to do? Your threat will probably just make it cost a little bit more.
Could it have that modification option in it?
Which one?
There's
several mod options. Like you have to do them one by one. Like then the soak, then the defense,
I see,
then the increased difficulty. It's like progressive.
I see. Yeah, there's a lot of mod options. Let's do defense.
Yeah, with your triumph you can have that. So that you would just know that this one has the defense rating done. Like, this one I had to. You can see him like taking it out of a piece of clothing, like he like rips it out gently for a big man. He's like sets it down. He's like, the clothes were all torn up already, but the armor's still good. And he kind of gives it a pat. Old owner even was putting some work on it. All in all, $590.
Shocking.
Yes. I mean, I see that you are jealous of my forward thinking and wish to emulate my purchases. Go ahead.
Okay.
But
Deal.
Don't. Just look.
You guys do have
it's
that coupon, by the way.
It's very clear here. He shows you the data. Look.
Oh,
we have
we
plenty of money.
do have a coupon, yeah.
We didn't spend it.
I figured we might spend it
Treasure
for the bundle.
That's fair enough. That makes sense. Let me mark that he had 2 of them, and that they're gone. There we go.
I think I'm good after the adventurer set.
All right. Anyone else need to do anything, or are we just purchasing the adventure set and moving on?
Adventurer set,
That's what they got the explosive sheath.
explosive sheath.
Is there a chance that he has a? Does he have in stock, or can I try? Can I try have him find a backpack?
Yes, it's the military one you want, right?
It's the Mach 3. I think technically the civilian one is really weird.
Wait, do you want the Mark III modular backpack?
Yes. I would like to find
you
some
like-
extra pouches with it if I could.
Oh, some of the extra ones? Yeah, I only have just the base backpack.
maybe
but I do have that
maybe if he has a lot of extra, maybe if he has extra pouches, we can get you some extra pouches.
Yeah, they're not hard to get. So if he's got the backpack, he's probably got the pouches. I mean, it's one rarity. Is there even a difficulty? Is it like 1 for 2? Let me check. Roll an easy negotiation with the Bosch's stats, but he almost certainly does have it. I feel like the only reason he wouldn't is if somebody already bought it from him.
Easy. One success, 3 adventures.
Okay. You want all 6 pouches, right?
Wait, no encumbrance. Yes, I would. Honestly, I'd like even more than 6 if he has more than 6.
I think you can only have 6 total.
Well, if Kike needs them too, is why.
I
If
see.
he
I
doesn't,
see.
if he
I
doesn't
don't-
have the pouches already, and you don't want more. Who doesn't want more?
Yeah, who
encumbrance?
doesn't, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna give my old backpack to fucking D3. I'm gonna integrate it into him so he can like mesh shit around.
Let me see how many he has. Well, actually, for your 3 advantage, I'd let him have 9 of them, so like 3 extra.
What's to start?
Gotcha. In that case, I think there's 75, then 15 each. So
15 per times 9. And then
Yeah, and then 75.
Jigsaw will take this out of his stuff, including for the extras.
210 is the total. Yeah, the Mark III is the civilian model. It actually specifically says that.
Yeah, I don't know what they were cooking. They just made the military one inferior. Different.
I don't know. they're 2 different rule books.
But yeah, in that case, Jigsaw, you can have the 3 extra pouches for your backpack.
They're saying something about the military-industrial complex, so I'll chalk it up to that.
Lowest bidder, most efficiently produced backpack, but it's actually worse for holding lots of extra stuff. Explosives. I don't what the explosives about kind of confuses me. Is its only purpose to have a hidden explosive charge in it?
Let me pull it up real quick.
It says
I read this one. I put it on here.
Is a demolitions kit an actual item? Is a demolitions toolkit? Toolkit for setting explosives. You can spend advantage to remove it.
Yes, but it also has a hidden charge in the belt that you could like place.
Okay, so it functions as this toolkit, and there's also just like a place to hide shard to explosive
Yes,
charge.
it comes with a specific charge, and I imagine you could put other things in there. I think you can only have one at a time.
Yeah, you can hide
because
one
it's so
in there.
small.
It says the limited ammo one.
Yeah.
That's just for
So-
this charge that comes with it, I guess. But
Yeah, I imagine you can only carry one charge at a time though, unless they were very small explosives. So depends on what you're putting in there. But yeah, you can put that in there. That's a scary as explosive. It's got breach 1 on it.
that's already that's already a powerful fucking demolitions charge in there. So is that a beradium charge in your pocket? Yeah. Yes. What
Yeah.
the fuck? Okay.
Get out of here! I want to have my house still. So we did buy the adventure set. Are you using that coupon on it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the one thing we actually paid for that's the most expensive.
When you purchase that one and when you trade in your coupon, he hands you another coupon back. It's a so any one of you can add this to your inventory. Just make sure it's written down somewhere. He hands you a 10% off Mighty Mail coupon for my new customers. Valid at any Mighty Mail's location in the galaxy or beyond.
Whoa. That's pretty cool.
On the coupon itself, it's actually made of paper, which is weird. Most things people don't really make things out of paper anymore, but it does have a picture of him with his bicep posing and his thumbs up on each side. It's almost like a dollar bill, and then it's got 10% written in the corner.
Super cool.
And actually, it kind of looks like Monopoly money is how I describe it, but it's just got his face on it and stuff. So I think you guys have bought everything listed, right? You cleared this guy out.
We buy the full yeah, I'm gonna do negotiated for the full premiere pack, so we've taken everything he was offering us. It's a fucking impressive sales strategy to just be a loss leader to clear out your whole inventory. He's playing for the fucking long game, this guy.
I do have a question. I realized I bought the premiere pack, but when you got 4 stim packs.
The stim packs weren't included in the premiere pack. They were all, since we already negotiated for them. That's why he replaced them with the heatsink power generator to keep the value the same-ish.
I thought that was something else you replaced.
No.
Okay.
It was for the stim packs.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and install that explosive sheath onto your sword hike. I think it has 1 hard point, so it should fit on there just fine.
Awesome.
Hey, Chick-cha. Wanna help me modify the armor insert further?
And I'm modifying my armor insert first.
I know.
We're gonna have to work out how much time I got to do this. We're not explicitly rushed for any reason, but
You guys could have technically you could wait as long as you like. If you guys want to decide on that, like how long you guys are staying here, that's fine. Tawanawi does have stuff for you guys to do after you guys leave Mel's. This is just the first place he was taking you to stock up on equipment. But this is to stock up on equipment, but he's gonna do other things to help you out.
I would like at least a day. Just so I can get some rest.
well, a day sounds fine. How much modding do you think I can cram into a day?
I think it's takes about an hour per. Let me double check something. It may not say, but I would assume it's about an hour.
Yeah, you're right.
Installing, modding.
100 credits
100.
and a couple hours at a workbench. So
Gotcha.
if
Couple
you take
hours.
A couple of literally, then 2 hours.
For extra success that you get on this stuff can get you more time. That's how generally crafting mechanics works. So per success, per 2 success in this case, you can reduce it by 1 hour to a minimum of 1. Crafting always is to a minimum of 1 unless stated otherwise.
Okay.
That also assumes you have the components, but Mighty Mel can probably supply you with those.
What a G.
As long as you're paying for them, obviously.
Yeah, 100 credits each time. Okay, let's sort out everything we just got and add it out to everyone's
Your
fucking
sheets and
inventory.
stuff. As you guys are clearing him out, and he's dusting down everything. He's got all sorts of new stock from what you gave him, and he's like, Mighty Mama will be so proud.
I knew it was a family.
Yes.
Good. Nice. Cool.
Can you
Are you
tell
sure you've
Mighty
never done
Mama
witness
that your customers are glad that you've carried on her wishes well.
Is that what she wanted?
We get that a lot here at Mighty Mel's. Me and all my brothers.
Where are the other Mighty Mel locations?
Oh, anywhere and everywhere. We're all around the galaxy.
Okay.
He pulls out his wallet, and this long series of photos keeps just rolling down onto the counter. And you notice it's absorbingly long, and all of them appear to be of the same man. All of the same man in front of you, all wearing tank top, all exceptionally buff. But they're all in different places in the galaxy. Different locations, sometimes in front of cities.
Oh, Mighty.
These are the ones just in this sector.
One last thing. I guess 2 things actually. You could look for them for me. See if you have them. I tried to get them on a different planet, but they didn't have them. Security sweeper and a species database.
Mm-mm. Not my usual wheelhouse. Let me check the catalog. Neither of those are illegal, right?
The security sweeper might be.
Let me double check.
I pulled it up faster. It's not. Species database.
So whatever the rarity is, it's 1 more. So in this case, it's 7.
And then 3.
So, gotcha. Difficulty for the 7 is hard. 3 is easy. Like I said, you can use Devash.
Come on.
Devash is off screen, frantically like looking through every item. Like, oh, is this it? Is this it? This is the chart, by the way, if you want to know.
Security sweeper, come here.
Wait, why did you put armor inserts price? Did you buy multiple?
No, it's just
$5.90 for the one. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it was upcharged because he rolled special.
Labor, cost of labor included.
Yeah, this one was difficult to get, I guess.
5792.
security sweeper, 2 success, 2 threat. Species
success, 2
database,
threat.
4 success, 2 advantage.
How many threat was it?
2 threat for the security sweep.
So the security sweeper will be an even 600, and then the species database. This would honestly probably help you disguise this people too.
It's a very
trying to disguise
useful
this-
item. Ooh, boost
Actually, hold on. Sorry,
knowledge
I
and knowledge.
lied to you about the price. I lied to you about that price in the first one. 1 second. The base price is 450, right?
Or 400.
400. I calculated as if he had used his special stuff to get it, which he didn't. 400 plus the threat. 440 is the price for that.
440 is the price.
Yeah, and then the species database didn't have any threat, did it?
No, it had 2 advantage.
2 advantage, then he'll give it to you for 135. Xenology can also be used in some social situations because you can also like look up like what's rude in other species, like cultures and stuff like that. It'd probably also help you like learn languages if you don't know them.
Yeah, I'll take it. 575 for total. I'll take it. Credits. Security keeper. 135 credits. Wars. Yeah. Database. Armor insert. Or armor insert.
That's just coming out of your paycheck at the end of this.
Hey man,
I think I've decided to just
Sweeper
put
is
it all in a
good
ledger
for
separately.
you and Devash. Species database good for you and Devash.
That'll be determined. Honestly, I don't even know what it is.
Security sweeper like detects like bugs and stuff like that,
Sweet
right? Like if
for
someone's like,
espionage tools,
It
notify the location of recording or shit.
yeah. Device notifies the character using that of the presence and location of any recording or espionage devices within medium range of their current location.
yeah, you guys might want to check your rooms for that, you know. Hadith's ever been in there. Am I right, guys?
Dude,
And
with how much
by the
shit
way,
is on our
when you
ship,
pulled the holocam off of Devash's like goggles, are those goggles there for him or are they there for you? Or is that cam there for you or for him? Like, is he intended to be able to benefit from that and record stuff if he needs to, or were you just
Yeah.
spying on him and outed yourself?
so the goggles came with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you know? Did he know? Did you inform him?
Nope.
Okay.
That's so fucking rude. Yeah, there's spyware in there, but I'm not gonna tell the guy. That's just how it came.
Hey
We'll
man,
figure
he's
it
eating good with it. He's eating good with it.
He could win that.
He's good with it.
Automatic success.
I know.
Through all checks using that knowledge skill. That's crazy.
I know, like it's supposed to be hidden, but in my head, I always just imagine like a comically oversized like camera, like off the the lens, like sticking to the lens of the glasses. You know, like he's very obviously recording everyone.
This guy's cool. Did you make this character a long time ago?
Yes, I think I mentioned him before. This is the first merchant character I made for this RPG.
Yeah, he's
I made him super jacked, and so that my players wouldn't rob him because I was scared they might try and rob him.
Awesome.
What dickheads, dude? What the fuck? He's just a
couple of
kind
them-
guy.
a couple of them, I was like, you know, these guys might try and fleece this motherfucker, and I'm like, Yeah, so he's Mighty Mel is a nemesis class NPC.
Oh
So
my
that
god!
can't be- His stats are almost exactly like how I designed him originally for all those years ago.
That's fucking awesome.
You ain't want to see this man roll a brawl check, is all I gotta say.
Does he have 5 brawn or 6 brawn? I gotta know.
It's 5.
Okay. One day Beef will get
he
5
doesn't-
brawn. One day.
Then you can be as jacked as that guy.
I know. That'd be awesome, dude. Well, no, she's not gonna be that jacked. She's gonna have 4 brawn and then use the force to give herself 5 brawn. But she could be. Could be as jacked as it.
I'm gonna be natty,
Oh, natty.
and then I'm gonna force juice even higher.
All natty, then juice. Yeah, his career I gave him is called Beefcake Salesman.
It's a personal, his unique career.
Yeah, well, like you can name like the talent trees,
Oh, yeah,
like
and-
because they're NPCs, they don't have talent trees, so most of the time I just leave them as talent tree. But sometimes
You should make it. You should remember it and make it available so anyone can be a beefcake salesman.
it's only got 5 talents in it.
It's for flavor.
Yeah. If you guys want Beefcake Salesman, this is the build.
Did we finish everything or?
Has everyone added everything they need? I'm still filling out a couple things.
Oh,
He's
I need
gone out
to-
some
I
fucking
need-
tax
I need to
forms.
supply 200 credits. I need a supply of 200 credits for upgrades for the.
I will mark it off from our party funds as I upgrade it for you. You slum, you bum, you slouch, you joblet. No, it's okay. So while we're on this, will anyone want to partake of my grenades now? Because I've got a lot of fucking grenades and I can't physically carry all of them even if I wanted to. I kind of do, but
You could give him the D3 and like let him like launch some.
no.
You know, I think he'd be best with thermal detonator.
Give that guy a grenade, dude. That guy will fucking. I saw my master do that. Puts it on his chest and runs into the enemy.
Maybe if I ever get around to reprogramming you with combat directives, you can have some grenades for the treat. You're not ready for that power.
I have so much fucking equipment on me. I have 12 encumbrance worth of equipment on me, but I have more. Yes,
Fucking here. That's nothing.
I have.
You gave him
six,
a
I have 6
D3.
more encumbrance available.
Kids are all pack rat animals.
Yeah.
Looking hoarders over here. The backpack that you did have before was just like it's just a regular generic backpack, right?
It was the Mach 4. It was the Crushaldine Mach 4. Modular
Gotcha.
backpack. And
Did
it
you have
had-
any pouches for it?
Yeah, I had the next up to +3.
Gotcha. I'll add that to D3 stat page for you then, while you're doing that.
Let's see what I need to see what grenades are all your grenades in your inventory.
Not the EMP grenades yet. There are 2 Mach 2 EMP grenades. And the charges aren't there either, but frag grenades and club grenades. I have 4 of each.
How many pouches is the max on this? Oh, 3. 3, that's
3.
what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just worse.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sad.
3 plus this is 6, damn. Alright.
also keep in mind if you copy them from my sheet, the blast ratings are going to be too lower because you don't have powerful blast to.
What are suffocation rules?
I think you basically just start taking strain. I don't know. They're in environmental stuff in core book somewhere.
Yes, that is correct, I believe. Is that you just start taking strain, and then if you continue suffocating after your strain threshold goes up, you just start taking crits till you die.
Oh wow.
Assuming you don't like stop suffocating at any point. Were you looking at your garrote?
No, I was looking at the clock grenade.
The glove grenade can technically suffocate people if they fail an easy coordination check.
Oh,
I realized I considered getting the grappling hook. I've spent so much money. Oh goodness.
by the way, for droids, how equipment works is like, generally speaking, you don't have to you can just give them weapons and it's like welded on.
Yeah.
It's easily removable. So like if you wanted to give if you guys had like spare armor or weapons, you can give them to D3. Maybe don't trust him with the weapons, but the armor, because basically his armor is equivalent to just heavy clothes. So it's like the very basic.
We have spare laminate armor as well, right? We're not using all of it. So we
Yeah,
could give
I
them
can
that.
sell mine as well. Yeah. I don't need it no more.
I don't need it no more.
I could as well. Yeah.
I sell them my laminate armor for 2,000 credits.
It's not for that much, but yes. Give me a second. I'm finishing up D3's stat. Attribute. Combat threshold 6.
Wait, not. Oh. Base price is a lot more expensive than I thought.
Let me pull up laminate armor.
It's rarity 5, 2,500.
Yeah, it's been shot up. So it's not exactly in the perfect condition.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything Mel would trade it for instead. Because he prefers to do trades than sales. He doesn't. He likes to have a. He's not the most liquid guy.
I would like to use the anchor. To get the anchor gun.
Anchor gun.
Yeah. I think it's a
What's the
mod. It's
anchor
a
gun?
weapon mod. I said anchor gun. What's wrong with me? Ascension gun. My goodness. I read anchor point. In the. I'm sorry.
You're good. You guys did just buy an ascension gun.
Oh, we did. Is that a part
That
of?
was
Yes.
the premiere
Yeah.
pack, right?
It's not the attachment version. It's a separate pistol. It's a separate weapon, quote unquote. It doesn't do damage, but so it's not built into your weapon. You do have an ascension gun.
Wait, we have an ascension.
It's
Oh, from the adventurers.
Yeah,
Just bought it.
The adventurers. Okay, never
like I
mind.
said, that's going a separate equipment item, but
Wait. Oh, but it's its own thing.
yeah, it's its own separate weapon. So it wouldn't be inbuilt into your pistol, but or your weapon. But I was just letting you do have it.
Okay.
That changes what you'd want.
Think worth trading.
Yeah, he's looking for stuff that I'm looking for things that he might have that he would realistically be willing to trade. Because he prefers trades.
Nothing.
Okay. This is his offer. So it'll be.
I guess I could try to get some mods for that weapon I just bought.
Actually, 1 second, because he's
Briar.
he'll add something else in there. Yeah, the Briar pistol.
I have 1 hard point.
It only has 1 hard point? I think it has 2. Oh no, you already installed something on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the grip on it.
Okay. This is what he'd offer instead of credits. He'll give you 1750 worth of credits for it, or he will give you these random attachments that he has lying around.
Oh wow. Yeah, that buffed up custom grip is actually really good in combination with that, huh?
Yeah.
So removing a setback die, it's just a generic setback die, not for any particular thing. And
That's a really good
right?
point, actually.
So you're canceling it out with that weapon grip, and then it's got accurate on top of it now.
So he'll give you these 4 things in exchange for the laminate armor, or he'll just give you 1750 credits. Most of them are weapon mods, but there is 1 armor mod in there.
Just spending the money. You want me to make the check price? This guy got up and walked away. Never mind.
Oh my god.
He saw retractable wrist blades and was like, I don't want it.
Does your explosive sheath have any mods you'd like me to try and upgrading it?
You could.
You don't have to go in order, by the way, at all, from left to right. You can pick and choose whichever
Yeah,
one you
you
want.
do whichever
So
we
it's-
want. It'll just get more difficult. So choose the ones you want the most first.
So X3 damage plus 1, is that 3 times difficulty?
Yeah, there are 3 options. Like you can do that 3
Oh.
times. Each time you'll get a damage plus 1. And each
Yeah,
time
you're
the
getting-
difficulty will increase by 1. So
Yeah, this thing gets very hard to like fully upgrade.
Or I can shoot it at people as a ranged melee attack. That's so silly.
It absolutely is. But it's fucking hilarious.
It's a little comical. What would the difference between? So if I upgrade Pierce, does it passively gain Pierce?
Yes. Well, it activates. As it applies to your weapon. So this weapon
when
only
you
takes.
spend the maneuver.
Yeah. So when I spend it,
Yeah.
it'll get. Okay.
Which does mean, by the way, you can draw your weapon to get the bonus, attack someone, and then put it back in, and then draw it the next time you want. Like you can just keep doing this. It's like it's kind of a nightmare maneuver. Yeah, it's a nightmare maneuver economy for you, but it is great for buffing your attacks. But yeah, and the pierce that pierce and the damage and all that only applies when that buff is in effect, but it does passively upgrade that buff.
Gotcha. And the damage just applies passively.
Yeah. Again, only whenever
Probably
the
damage?
thing's in effect.
I don't know.
Is whichever ones you want to do, whichever ones you most want to do, are the one like the most you want for sure is the ones you want to
That'd be
do
the
first
easiest.
because it gets harder every time Jitcha does this.
I don't know. I'm sort of open for recommendations here. I wouldn't. Would Pierce be better? Just because
Your
it's
sword, how much damage does it do? It's like +1, right?
it's at 6 right now. Let me see. It is.
It's a +2 on
6.
your brawl, so yeah, 6.
Yeah, 6.
Which is okay damage.
Okay, so upgrade the damage is what I just heard.
Well,
I mean,
Pierce does.
Pierce will be functionally the same against an enemy
Against
with higher
armor.
with higher armor than like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But
Both
damage.
would effectively do the same thing.
marginal difference between those two. The only
main
difference
would be
if you want the ranged attack or if you want more damage. And if they had like 0 soak, they're just goons.
Yeah, it would be.
As good.
Yeah, I think we just do a damage up.
Damage up.
I think we'll just do a damage up.
Okay.
And I will get the launch eventually.
Well, do you want it eventually? You can have it right now. I can try.
The launch is just really funny.
If you fail the check, just note it down that you failed, and then you just can't reattempt that exact same one for like 24 hours, basically.
Okay, I was curious about that. I think I've seen some interpretations where it's like, yeah, if you fail, you're done. You're done, kiddo.
Yeah,
this
that's
enhancement
just,
useless.
this is a me interpretation of overruling the game because I'm like, that's lame.
Okay.
Like, I get that it's there to prevent the players from like just trying over and over again, but it's at the same time I'm like,
would end up being it would just be like a cost thing.
yeah. So now I had to
again.
toss this thing out, buy another 2,000 credit explosive sheet, find one in the first place, and install it and all that. It's like I'm just like that's so punishing for players. I'm like,
I'm back.
this is not like equipment you get a hold of like often.
So he's gonna give me an amplifying chamber, retractable wrist blades. What the fuck?
This is just like a bunch of fucking shit he's laying around.
Blast suppressor. Alright, and the blast suppressor. Let's see. So first thing, 350, 150, 500, 750. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good.
Alternatively, you could just take 1,750 credits, and which is about the value of these items.
A blaster fires using energy to excite a small amount of volatile gas to an explosive plasma.
So your shot explodes when it makes contact with this target and does splash damage. But it does make your weapon more temperamental and harder to fix and maintain and stuff. If you ever gets damage.
Adds blast 4 item quality.
It can eventually have a maximum of blast 9 and it can give your weapon an extra 1 damage.
Is this only for blaster pistols? It can only be installed on blasters. I see.
Blasters.
Yeah,
They're having their rifles as well.
There might be something that Jigsaw uses in the future if we find a heavy blaster.
I have a heavy blaster.
Oh.
Yeah, he does.
It's got 4 hard points. Like I could put an amplifying chamber on it. It would be pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah. So I'll totally take this deal on that alone.
I was blasting out of fire. That's
universally developed and broadly useful tools. Wrist blades. So this is an armor mod. Okay. I don't imagine I'll use this, but that's cool. Being locked. Oh
my god. I just have to find a way to generate enough advantage for this, guys, and that would be fucking insane.
What? For the
auto fire weapon with a blast on it, and I can just shoot you, activate blast on you, and then shoot someone else with auto fire, activate
And-
blast on them.
Which I think you could do. You need
I just
advantage
needed
to do
a
that.
crazy amount of advantage. I actually have Master Grenadier. Wait, it's called Master Grenadier, but I think it applies to all blast. Now I have to look. To
Double
activate the
check.
blast quality on any weapon used by 1 to a minimum of 1.
Well, this doesn't reduce the blaster suppressor. Doesn't reduce the damage.
The auto fire is still difficult to activate, but especially I don't
didn't
have
say it
any
doesn't-
ranged
doesn't-
heavy skill.
That's pretty cool. I'm totally down to put that on the. Yeah, this is sick. This is sick.
Honestly, if I have a weapon like that, I don't know if I need a grenade launcher. That would be the grenade launcher.
Yeah, if you put that on Laser Brain's gun, like that's fucking nuts. Or the single shot mode, like goddamn.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about applying it to the cannon. I guess this is a blaster too.
Yep,
And
anything
it would
that
be
shoots an
blaster
energy weapon, unless it's like
Yeah.
a really weird energy weapon.
I don't have it doesn't have the hard points though. If I want to get rid of the cumbersome, it only has 2. I spent both on the weapon harness. I'll either have to bulk up or I'll have to hit the gym to free up this hard point.
Dedication going into brawn.
Or I could get Tinkerer.
Okay, I'm done
Yeah,
with
you
the
want
shopping.
you can crush some iron with Mighty Mill, you know.
No more
The
shopping.
shopping is
I'm
done.
with it. I'm not looking.
Okay, done on the shopping. Now let's do the modding.
I wanna see the.
Everybody submit your.
Wait, get the Jawa music playing. Get the Jawa music playing. I want this shit.
Let's play it on the. Let's play it. I want everyone's mods that they want in order. And we're just like type them out, and I'll do them one by one.
All right, I'm getting the Jawa music playing.
Put it in party database.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be explosive sheaths. Let's do launch,
I'm working on it.
pierce, damage.
I recommend for your sword just creating a separate weapon profile that has all your buffs applied to it whenever you draw it to make it easier.
Gotcha.
Like just put it next to it so you know like this is for the launch version and stuff like that.
Could I add an
They-
attachment that I just turn off and on?
I think you could, yeah.
It's kind of the website kind of doesn't like me. You have to like go edit and then attach or unattach. Like,
I'll just do
I
ancient
actually
sword.
I don't know if it changes the stats because when I had my armor insert unattached, it still gave me the defense bonus. So it may not work.
It might just require a refresh. I've done
Yeah,
them
it'd be
like
a
as
little
separate web
iffy.
profiles, but you can do that. I also recommend that for you, Adith, if you're going to use that Briar pistol, is to have a separate weapon profile for the charge versus non-charge version.
Okay.
And the Dusty Jawas were cooking when they made this.
One more.
That's it. Do I want pierce 4 or damage plus 3? Okay, we'll do that. That would be my order.
Cool way to lay it out. I like that.
I'm assuredly not going to get all of these.
Yeah.
This difficulty is going to upgrade to like fucking 8 purple. What is that?
Yeah, I think
Or-
so.
That's fine.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, it would be 8. Well, would it be 8 by the end or before the last one? But it would be really difficult.
That's just the order.
Yeah.
By the way, Ryan, I conspired to make that explosive sheath because I was like, I want this man to use his sword. I want to give him a good reason to use it.
Yeah, you've done it.
Do you want me, Ryan, in this list? Do you want me to include the mod options for the amplifying chamber?
If it's for me, I'll do it myself. I just want to know what you guys want on your shit. So, unless you're using the amplifying chamber, no.
I'm not.
Yeah, then don't worry about it. I'll do that. Lord. Oh Lord, she's coming. All right, I'm ready. Hit me.
Party data pack. Put it in order for each one.
Well, I guess overall cost is going to determine for some of these on whether I get locked out of trying them or not. So we'll just go down in order and add it up as we do. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? The explosive sheath has. Oh my god.
That is the max. That is the max mods for it. 12. Yeah,
Surprisingly, I think I've seen base game like attachments that have more mod options or similar amounts.
I also might not be getting through this in one day unless I roll cracked and reduce the time.
Don't forget that D3 can assist you.
Yeah, D3 is giving me an upgrade. I'm getting a boost die from my music, and the gauntlets are giving me a boost die for delicate work.
Yeah, I would say working on this stuff is delicate.
With a 3 difficulty for the damage upgrade on the sheath. But, and immediately I failed on the damage upgrade. But over the triumph.
You can still try the other damage upgrades, you just
Yeah.
won't be able to get all 3.
Would the triumph not give 2 successes?
No, the triumph, the calculation
Oh.
here already includes it as counting as a success.
I see.
It got canceled out by
It got canceled
4
out.
fucking failures.
Jesus Christ.
To keep things simple, unless you want to do something other with your advantages and triumphs, you can spend 3 advantages for an upgrade on the next check, and same for a triumph. 2 advantage. If you only have 2 advantage, you can give yourself a boost die. Like I said, you can use it for other stuff, but since you're rolling a lot, if you just like want to move on to the next check, you can just convert those. You don't need to tell me about that.
Okay. So I could 3 or a triumph as an upgrade.
Yeah, 3 or a triumph is an upgrade.
2 is a boost.
I'll write it out real quick, actually.
Okay. Well, yeah. In that case, I will take both of them from that since it failed, and I'll use it for the launch. Right, so if I fail on that mod, does that increases the difficulty of trying this or no?
Only when you successfully do it.
Okay.
Only when things have
extra.
extra.
Okay, so this is
The idea is that it's getting more complicated as you're doing shit to it. So like only when you successfully make it more of a complicated like item.
Okay. Trying for the launch. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me?
Which what was that?
Well,
Why is
you
the
only-
launch only 1 yellow?
What? Oh, that's just not the right roll. How the fuck did that happen? What did I roll?
Maybe you only rolled 2 upgrades and 2 boost die?
Oh,
Somehow?
yeah, you're
If,
right, I think, is what I did.
If I can choose the order of this, since the first damage didn't go off, just do damage on the.
You're saying you want this to be damage?
Kinda.
Okay, this check can be for damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'm just rolling skill checks.
Right.
If this was for damage, this was a success with 2 threat.
Cool.
And then I'll also write out what your threat's going to be doing, unless we get a despair or something.
Oh yeah, this also only took 1 hour.
Wouldn't that also
What's
only
that
be? Wouldn't that be no threat because you rolled the 2 boost die and the upgrade be only upgrade?
I did.
Did?
This was with an upgrade. This was 4 yellow. With Jigsaw with D3's assistance only it would be 3 yellow, 1 green.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. There,
This was with the upgrade and the boost. The boost just rolled nothing.
Okay, gotcha.
What did you say the threat were? Was it anything?
For every 2, it's an extra 10% cost to whatever you just did to do. So 10% of like 100, and 1 threat equals 1 string.
Yeah.
And then if you get a despair, let me know, and we'll talk about it then.
Okay, I'm tallying.
Actually, I don't think it's possible you get despairs because they're not being upgraded, so it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you get anything over 3 threat on something, let me know though, because that might be worth fucking with you about.
It blows up.
It blow up. I mean, it is an explosive sheath, so maybe like with a despair, like it wouldn't like blow up, but it might like I might roll like a free attack against Jigsaw with the sword.
Oh god.
He was looking down the barrel, you know, and he got hit in the head.
My god.
So for the rest of you guys, while Jigsaw is working on this stuff, is there anything in particular you guys want to do? If not, Tawanami has stuff that you could be doing.
Yeah, what's up, Tawanawi?
I mean, while Jigsaw's working on this stuff, Adith is really just relaxing around the ship, you know, wasting time doing stupid stuff. Like, she's really excited to put on that blinding helmet. Like, she's like so happy that there is one of these things that still exist. Just goofing around, really.
Outside of Mighty Mel's shop, Tawanami has set up with a big like fusion lantern, a campfire, quote unquote. Just a warm place to sit. And out front of Mighty Mel's shop, as he mentioned earlier, there are target practices. Like there's target practice and stuff you can be doing. And Tawanami his little setup is next to that, and the rudimentary controls, which are just like rope and lever and pulleys to pull up and like crank up targets for you to shoot with like cardboard cutouts and stuff, is there. Hike, you said you were with Tawanami though, right?
Yeah, I'll hang out with Tawanawi.
He'd say,
Unless anybody needs me.
he'd say it's like, if we're gonna be spending a lot of time here before we go pay Teemo a visit, I figure I could show you maybe the others a few tricks as well.
Oh, okay. I've never actually held a blaster, but I don't particularly like them. So if that's your tricks, I will pass. Thank you. So.
Kid, I didn't get this far with just my skills with a gun.
Oh. I apologize for assuming.
He kind of weighs up here. Here, apologies. You know, it's fine. It's like, I ain't got time to show you all the tricks of the trade, but we could take this time to work on something you're after. You know, somewhere you feel like you need shoring up. And this applies to everybody. You guys will all have a chance to do this. But I would like to know what training regimen you would like to undergo with Tawanawi. If there's nothing on this list that you are interested in, let me know, because I can do something. I've written out 5 options. You can only take 1 option each. And if there's something if nothing here seems suitable to you, then there's other things I could come up with. These are just things that I thought Tawanawi could teach you that would be relevant to you guys. If you guys want to take a look at Tawanawi training, you can pursue one of 5 options for training. Each one of these is going to give you 1 free rank in the appropriate skill. So, for example, Antique Wisdom, you get to choose 1 rank in either Knowledge Lore, Knowledge Underworld, or Knowledge Outer Rim, which are the 3 knowledge skills Tawanawi has any ranks in. If that is not a career skill, it will become a career skill. If it is already a career skill, you get a minor bonus to it. And lastly, you will get a talent, a custom talent that is, based around this skill in some way. So, Antique Wisdom, for example, you can, like I said, you can get knowledge, 1 rank in Knowledge Lore. Knowledge Lore become a career skill. If it's already a career skill, you get to remove a setback dice from all Knowledge Lore checks in the future, and you get the talent Antique Wisdom. And learning from Tawanawi, you have had to suffer many stories or anecdotes from the Master Bounty Hunter. Occasionally, his stories amount to useful advice, wisdom, or ideas in dangerous situations that you can recall to aid you. Once per session, you can recall one of many stories Tawanawi recounted to you during your training in order to gain a narrative advantage. This can be many things, such as a one-off technique the user may perform, useful piece of trivia, historical knowledge, or other such things. The user must explain how this story is aiding the user and the context of the story that Tawanawi told the user. So you have to give me a little bit of Tawanawi was fighting this Rancor, and he threw a grenade in its mouth, and that's the trick I'm using. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys happen to be fighting a Rancor or something like that. All of these can be taken by anybody, except Justice versus Vengeance relates to NPCs who use morality specifically, so only Edith and Hike can have this. But this is what you guys would be doing while you guys are spending time on this planet.
What'd you say we could only us 2 can have?
Because we have morality.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that one requires you. It uses morality as a mechanic for its system. Specifically, the Vengeance one gives you conflict for using it. So that one is exclusive to only if you have morality. You guys can double up on these. I don't really have a qualm about you guys all, for example, just picking Antique Wisdom if you wanted.
Definitely big on Justice.
And like I said, well, you get Justice and Vengeance. You don't get any skill bonuses if you do Justice and Vengeance, but you get both talents. You can also only use one at a time. If you use Justice in an encounter, you're not allowed to use Vengeance in the encounter.
I see.
If there's nothing here that interests you, like I said, I can make new talents that are based off other skills that Tawanawi has. But whatever you are interested in training has to be something that he has a rank and a skill for, or somehow is related to something about him, something he can realistically teach you. Something you might be interested in, Edith, as something that happened to you last session, is Occupied Mind, which is Tawanawi. This is partially how Tawanawi is able to identify that you are in his mind, because he has techniques to resist it. He has been trained or learned at some point in his life to resist mind-altering effects. Also, if you have any questions about how these work, let me know. Because some of them are kind of dense in their explanation, but these are all special talents that I have made just for this occasion.
I think I'll go ahead and lock in Justice versus Justice and Vengeance. I think that one's
Gotcha.
right there, and it does have a coercion discipline check, which I can impose immediate disadvantage on.
Yeah, I figured you would go for that one. It felt fitting. It was actually kind of hard to pick stuff for you because he's good. Like you were like, oh, I don't know how to shoot a gun. That's fine. And I'm like, shit, all this guy knows how to do is actually
shoot a gun.
It's like, so you can absolutely get that. If you want to take the time to put that onto your sheet, like I said, you get both Justice and Vengeance. You can use either or in an encounter, but you cannot use both.
Gotcha.
Vengeance is pretty subjective, as I mentioned in the description, to what a wrong is, but basically this just lets you crit really hard once per encounter, if you're willing to be really angry and hateful and go for the throat on somebody, basically.
Gotcha.
So when you were saying that successes can reduce the time down to 1 hour, was it an extra success reduces the time, or I need 2 extra beyond 1?
2 extra beyond
Okay,
1.
so I would need 3 successes overall.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. And that's how I interpreted it.
Gotcha. Bryce, what are you thinking? Oh, I did tell Bailey about this before the session in case he couldn't make it. If it matters to you guys, if you guys want all different things, Antique Wisdom is what Bailey was thinking about going with. Like I said, I don't have any problems if you guys want to double up on something. You know, if you guys all wanted to take Antique Wisdom or something. But that would be a little silly as you guys are all recalling 4 different stories at the same time. Like,
yes,
I remember this one time where...
I have a
Mater.
question.
So, what you talking about? You was there too.
What's the question though, Bryce?
You had mentioned. Did you mention something before these talents?
Yes. So each one of these, except Justice versus Vengeance, which is the exception, correspond to a skill. If you scroll down all the way to the bottom, you gain a. This is the bonus you get when you select it. So you get Nawi's insight into 1 skill, which it'll tell you. So gain Nawi's insight for perception, and gain the talent Distinguished Disposition, for example. Nawi's insight is just a talent that gives you a free rank and makes it a career skill, or gives you, if it's already a career skill, you get to ignore 1 setback for that skill on any situation.
I might do Nawi's insight for cool.
Well, Nawi's insight is separate. Like, so if you want something for cool, I can make a talent for cool. Because you get the insight into 1 skill of your choice, and you get a talent.
Oh, and a talent. Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh.
So like that's what I'm saying. Like look, if you read Antique Wisdom's description, choose 1 knowledge skill from this list: knowledge lore, underworld, or outer rim. Gain Nawi's insight for that skill, and gain to the talent Antique Wisdom. That's why I was saying, if there's something on here, if there's nothing on here that interests you, or you want something that isn't on here, as long as it reasonably corresponds with something Tawanawi could teach you, I will make something for it.
Okay.
So if you want a cool thing, I can make a cool-based ability for that Tawanawi could give you. But he could not, for example, teach you a force technique because he's not a force user.
Yeah. I think 6 coffins then. Also, I feel like okay, maybe I'm stupid. 6 coffins seems really strong.
It is.
Okay. Oh, it's 1 per session. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. They're still really strong.
A lot of
But...
a lot of these are like once per encounter and can be used multiple times. This is like you also are forced to run out of ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go Nawi's Insight and 6 coffins. Although Justice versus Vengeance does seem really cool.
What's great about that one too is if 2 people take it, either one of you can be using either one at a given time as a dichotomy, because you get both Justice and Vengeance, and one of you can use Vengeance, one of you can use it at a time.
It's so cool for an assassin to use Vengeance. Oh my god. Like a super crit.
It is basically a super crit. Though it does require that you like have a personal stake against somebody for some reason. So as I mentioned, it's like if they shoot you, you get an extra crit against them. If they crit you, you get an extra crit roll, extra crit bonus to them. If they've stolen something from you, if they have a personal slight against you, like they killed a friend of yours or tried to kill a friend of yours. So this one is subjective to how useful it is. Like you have to be. It's conditional on like
On using this ability, gain 5 conflict.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, you just have a hateful, murderous intent against one person in particular. So.
Child wiped this foot off his brow. One stream.
One threat. Is that your last roll? Did you finish up?
That was the last of what was put there. I also have to do a couple for mine now.
Dude, holy
I
shit,
gotcha.
you passed like a motherfucker.
The explosive sheath was kind of unfortunate. We'll have to revisit that one later.
Yeah, that one's gonna be hard to do.
Actually, I stopped early on that one because I was concerned about the time, but technically nothing's stopping us from taking our
You
time
can take
here.
more than 24 hours. Like,
Yeah.
Teemo's not going anywhere.
How many did I? There are 2 more I can try for the explosive sheath, and yeah, we have no reason for me to rush it, so I'll go ahead and make them as well. I have to go back to where. How far was I? Success. 2 successes so far. So that's gonna be a 5 purple check.
If anyone, you also have destiny points. I know we haven't used any right now, but you can use them.
I'm not spending destiny points on this. If I fail, it was God's will.
Well, hey now.
He's like, I don't want a destiny point on fucking installing this stupid.
I'll save the destiny
the
points for
stupid
my
flashlight.
mods. How about that?
No.
Fair enough.
I already missed installing the ability to launch the weapon, so I missed the cool one. Anything else?
That's
It's
okay.
a numbers game.
You did mention that you wanted something based around cool.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Like I said, I'm willing to make
So
another
many,
talent.
like, impossible checks or formidable. Crazy. Big Cha is performing a feat of like human history. This is insane.
Yeah, you guys are all down
Jawa
here,
history,
like,
please.
Sorry, Jawa.
like working on your
history.
marksmanship. You know, you guys are down there like getting yapped at by him. He's just telling you all sorts of stories about
Well,
stuff he
I
did.
know.
And
Do you
meanwhile,
mind if
John.
I check
Go
the
ahead.
music bot?
Oh, go ahead.
It's no longer Dusty Jawas. It's more music by them, but
Of course,
I'm probably
perfectly
gonna
fine.
I'm gonna have to vote. Oh no, just let me
Just someone
know.
give this Jawa the ox cord, you know? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. What I was gonna say. But yes, I can make new talents. I do think that might have been what I talked about. Ooh, what is this? Oh shit! Canon. The Dusty Jawas did this.
It's true, they did. They did it.
You just can hear the music bumping out of the spaceship that's like a couple yards away from you guys. Just like you can see like the place like light up occasionally from like sparks flying as he's working in there.
If I succeed a 6 purple check with the current tool, I'm cracked.
And he do it.
Oh my
2 success, 2 threat.
Oh,
Look at this monster! Look at this monster!
Oh my god! Holy fuck!
A feat of engineering is being performed back there. This is the I'm preparing to kick Teemo the Hutt ass, bro.
This is the montage, bro. You guys are getting your training fucking arcs.
The best engineer on the planet, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, in the galaxy.
no,
My fault.
My sword's looking kind of normal, right? No,
Still good, man.
it's still. What happened?
Failed 2 of 5 checks. I failed 1 of the damage ups and 1 of the ability to launch it. Everything else
cool.
succeeded.
You got everything else. Wow.
Yeah. I didn't succeed on. I didn't fail on a single other mod. Those were the two I failed on. I'm not done yet. That said,
he locked in, you know.
hold on, I gotta add up how much we've spent so far before I continue.
He's gonna be in debt to Mighty Bell for all the fights he's taking.
Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! No. We should have enough for it. We just might be close to broadcaster.
You know, if Jigsaw wants, if he wants to pull an all-nighter, I can split some left side with him. You know, we can stay up. I can stay up to date.
What? See, am I starting a line with you? What is it? The stim pattern?
No, it's a rarity 9 drug.
It's an actual drug.
It's one of the most rare drugs on the entire galaxy.
Not while Kite's watching, please.
I don't know what it is.
It'll be asleep, bro. It'll be asleep.
I'm outside.
Listen to this.
Microdose.
Listen to this. A character who partakes in Lesai does not need to sleep and suffers no penalty or strain for lack of sleep. The character may remove strain as if they had slept a full night after any period of 8 or more hours in which they did not engage in any stressful activities such as combat.
That does sound useful. Yeah, alright.
Lesai's only noticeable side effect. We don't worry about the side effect. Don't worry about the side effect.
Hey, keep reading what's on the back of the bottle.
Is that it leaves odd purple stains where applied.
That's not so bad. Okay. I'm gonna tally these up. I'll just tally them up per person.
The bot fucking exploded. He said, I'm out of here. Put some more Jigsaw themes on. Some other stuff he might have in his playlist.
Oh no, I do need to. I've said there are 3 songs I actively think of when I think of Jigsaw. That one, the Dusty Utinis one, and there's Gangster's Paradise.
Well, we only got one left.
Everything else is pending the creation of the Jigsaw playlist.
Maybe I need to get in on that. I made like 3 playlists for Tawanawi. I think I can do one for one of my play characters.
No, I usually do it myself. It's okay.
Oh god, okay. Wait, did you add one?
Add one what?
Oh, never mind. I thought somebody else also went and added Gangster's Paradise at the same time I sent it.
Maybe.
This is a crazy ass music video or like montage you guys are doing. Starting off with Dusty Jawas, then you go to Daft Punk, then Coolio.
Jigsaw's he's a character. He's a nuanced individual.
The most interesting Jawa in the world.
Ethan, you were saying something about food.
Yes, if these talents didn't interest you, or if you wanted something especially different, as long like you mentioned, cool. I can make a whole custom talent based around cool, in the same way that Occupied Mind is based around discipline.
No, I feel like that's a little unnecessary.
Like I said, I made 5 and I stopped because I was like, any more than this and like, you know, like I'd be going overboard because each one's only gonna get 1. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life.
I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team.
Vengeance is really cool.
Television watching got me chasing dreams.
You absolutely take it. You get justice and vengeance if you take either one. You just don't get any skill bonuses from it.
I think I'm gonna go 6 coffins. I think that's cool.
Yeah, that's gas as shit.
6 coffins, and then I'll do Naoi's insight. So wait, does justice versus vengeance, that doesn't get Naoi's insight, right?
Yeah, because that's the only one that doesn't get any Naoi's insight, because you get 2 talents for the price of 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll take Naoi's insight and then 6 coffins. I don't know
So
how
you
to
can go and
beat like
Go ahead.
no. Writing with Naomi's gotta be strange because her demeanor towards Naomi, like her feelings towards Naomi, I don't know if she'll like.
well, your training range light, so there is a shooting range here, and he might just be like correcting how you're shooting if you want. But also, you're welcome to spar against him.
I'm gonna ask this guy actually. Can I just like?
Yeah.
Naomi, why are you helping us so much? I just, one moment you go from calling me an Imperial mystic.
Just you. That's not an insult. Nah.
Accusing me of being worse than Rex. To, well, honestly, providing one of the most informative lessons that I think anybody will ever receive.
Glazing.
Are you sure you want to understand the others? Sure you want to help me?
Before we left Czar, Teemo called me, and he told me that if you four weren't spotted in 24 hours, I was supposed to rendezvous with him. Coordinates. And if he's pulling me off his only remaining project, you can only I can only imagine Stryker, Laserbrain if he turns up, Perkin, anyone he can cobble together is waiting for us. If anybody's gonna walk away from this, me, you, the kid over there, or any of those people Teemo's locked up, got working on that station of his. We need every advantage we can get. And, he kind of looks at the targets that you guys have been shooting down range, and he's like, some of us may not make it. He kind of shrugs. Can
I try to glean from like what he's saying? Like this is like really the only reason? Because the D suspects that can't be the. There's something I could roll.
Yeah, it'd probably be against this pool. You could roll perception, vigilance against his cool.
Okay, I'll roll perception. As cool as 3 yellow.
Yes.
Oh, whoopsie.
She got 6 dice on perception. That would be 4 failure, minus whatever success you got.
4 failure.
So I think that's a failure.
Well, my green is mine.
Oh.
So that'd be 1
Oh, okay,
success,
sorry.
3 threat.
Interesting. There's definitely more to his reasoning. 3 threat. What would 3 threat do for this? Perception check against him. With 3 threat, you suspect it could be a touchy subject. So you would probably want to approach this with caution if you're going to try and get more information out of him. Not to say he would get violent with you or something like that. But if you press it in the wrong way, he might not tell you anything. He might lock you out.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to know more, you can ask him. There's definitely more going on. You just would want to approach it with tact.
I mean, Birkin, any consolation, high probability will sway Herc on our side. Not sure if you've met with Laserbrain recently, but chuckle. What's left of his brain, well, or what little was left, there's even less now. He ran into us. Striker, I'm sure she's been resupplied with some equipment, but seemed to take from her some of the more harmful things that hands on. I'm sure she'll be the biggest threat.
Striker's no pushover. Don't get me wrong, but she ain't dangerous. How good she hold a gun. She's dangerous. He points his head for up here. She was Teemo's. She ran that ship for a reason. She's his head muscle. She's gonna be coming after us with everything she's got. Anything, and she's ruthless. She's gonna. She'll send whoever it takes in between us and Teemo. And she's got everything on the line here. Teemo doesn't tolerate failure very often. Our life's literally on the line here, whether we win or die, whether we win or lose.
A given. But when as we've dealt with all of these people before, one of them way to our side almost. The other two, they're threats, but new ones. As smart or much wit that Stryker has, I'm very confident we can become that. And not to mention, now we have you. No way, it's just... Your nerves aren't getting to you. This is a very kind thing you're doing. You really wanted to just help us with the battle, you might have just given us some information on what the ship, space station's like, but you're really going all out here and showed us to one of your friends.
That was a great guy. He needs more customers. Who is anyone by the campfire as this conversation's happening?
I imagine Hike is. He's probably just listening at the moment, but yeah. I mean, regardless of why he is here, it's very good to have him.
Grateful, but I'm just wondering why. I don't believe you're telling the whole truth. Now, I'm willing to tell my whole truth.
That is. Oh, okay. Well then, actually, that changes what I was just saying.
Exactly. I've just been waiting on Jigchaw to be not so preoccupied. I made the offer
28
earlier.
hours.
How many hours?
28.
28 hours.
My God.
He goes quiet as he's contemplating what you're asking him. Um, um,
He'll make a light joke and say, you know, like, don't tell me we're rubbing off on you. Something like that.
um, well, he reaches to the side of his helmet, and there's kind of a crisp hiss as it's repressurizing or depressurizing. And he takes it off. I imagine none of you have ever seen what a gank looks like under their. They're all usually wearing full face gear.
Yeah.
You can see not like for a gank, he's surprisingly unaltered. No extreme cybernetic modifications. Ganks are kind of furry, like hairy, and they have yellow squarish faces and beady eyes. And Tawanawi's no different. But what is unexpected, or perhaps potentially unexpected, is the age on his face. And he looks you in the eye and he says, "Kid, I'm old. Kid, I'm tired. I don't know how much more of this I got in me. None of us may walk away tomorrow, but me, I don't know if this is gonna be if I'm gonna be doing this much longer. If I got it in me,
Never mind.
you
Bryce,
kids got a chance. Go ahead."
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's like, "But you kids are young. You got a chance to turn your lives around or keep on the good path you're already on. It'd be a waste to not share a little bit of that. Give you a fighting chance for the future, I guess." He'll put his helmet back on. His back and pack close. If I can change for the worse, and then the better, maybe you can too, kid.
Thanks.
Just maybe listen to a little bit more of the kid over here. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Can't shoot straight though, so you'll have to work something out between the two of you.
Do have a pretty good head. It's pretty big. Yeah.
Is Hike's head big?
That's pretty large. That's normal. I'm a big guy.
Has Jigsaw finished up his projects?
What I was
Oh my
going to ask,
lord, that party did.
Bryce, did you put everything you got? I think there were some things at the end of you were purchasing, like the amplifying chamber and stuff. Could you write all of that down? Did you have all that down?
Like the amplifying chamber, like it's modification
Well, yeah.
options?
No, I don't know everything else you may have bought. I wasn't paying attention by that point. That was stuff you were getting. I just remember you saying you got an amplifying chamber, but that's not something we have down anywhere.
Oh,
So I want to know if
yeah,
there's
I have
anything
it
else I'm
saved.
missing.
I have it saved. It didn't cost any money because I gave the armor for it.
Okay.
Space damage.
Do you want me to send the links or the word?
Well, I just want to know what you got. Yeah, you can send the links if you have them on hand.
Okay.
I wanted to know if that's the only thing you got that wasn't like something you were already using, then that's good.
Well, I'm not using the retractable. or the lock right now.
Yeah, I'm really going to regret. I culled the weapon mods from the item data because they were being a pain in the ass.
Here, I'll get rid
That
of
means
these.
they don't autofill.
How do you make pierce on a weapon?
You just write Pierce. It doesn't like change a stat
There's
on
no
the weapon
stat
or anything
to
like that.
modify. You just have to
Okay.
remember.
You just
see it in the
add quality
qualities.
text only,
Gotcha.
and then you just put Pierce in the number.
2. Okay, cool.
Well, the last thing that I may or may not want to do is add this amplifying chamber to the heavy blaster rifle. And just, I mean, I guess I could remove it anyway, and I might as well just add it for now. And if I get a gunnery weapon, or find a way to put it on this cannon later, then awesome. But yeah, I'll do the mods for this, and that'll be the last of them. So there's actually going to be a couple more hours of work.
Goodness.
Amplifying chamber. My
Okay,
lord, up
awesome.
to 5 plus 1 blast mods. Okay, a couple hours was an understatement. Ooh.
I did offer earlier, rather, Tawanami would offer earlier, as part of your training, if you guys would be interested in sparring.
Sure, yeah.
I'm down.
I don't know, like,
Um,
can you... Actually, you know, you can use a blaster. That blaster hurt.
well, you
I've
see
already
him
sparred
set
the guy.
up.
I don't really want to spar the guy again, to be honest.
Well, this would he'd offer he'd pull out like these. They look like 4 pylons, or I say pylons, like big long sticks that like you'd either like attach to a wall or hammer into the ground. And he'd say, these are energy dampeners. Achani make. Good if you want to fight, not kill anybody. Essentially, these things just dampen power weapons in a field as long as you are within, in this case, a square. He's got 4 of them. So damage would be converted to strain, barring like accidents, or if you threw particularly dangerous weapons, like vehicle scale weapons can't be dampened. Or if you threw a thermal detonator at him, or a grenade, you know, you'd have to you just kill everybody. But if not, there, like, as long as you're not in the city too long, you can go explore the city. You just wouldn't want to linger there and may want to keep your head down. Jesus Christ, Jigsaw. Holy shit, one try.
How many more checks do you have to make?
How many more blast ups do I want to add to this amplifying chamber? All of them. So 4 more.
All right, I want to slow-mo in on these.
Jigsaw is gonna get a
Another
talent
strain.
from doing all this shit. He ain't even training with Tawanami. He's like,
this is all him.
He's just locked in. He's learning.
This doesn't have to all be consecutive, but I think it's kind of funny if it is. Like I could take a break to come talk with you guys.
He could.
But
he might be like, come inside, watch me work. Watch me do this.
It might be a matter of the conversation moving into you.
That's
I mean,
possible.
Probably...
If you guys are settling down, have your fucking dinner. Jigchaw's inside.
Probably, yeah. They're coming and going from the ship. You know. Also, I lied earlier. Well, I didn't lie. I'm just changing it because I goofed. I'm gonna put a destiny point. There is not a speeder bike parked out front of Mel's shop. There is a speeder truck, which Mel is perfectly willing to let you borrow if you need to venture into the city. You could go down there if you'd like. Go bar hopping, enjoy the sights. It's this planet of Farstein is actually big. It's like 500 million people live on this planet or something like that. So it's not a small planet. You guys are just out in the middle of nowhere.
Don't threaten me with a good time now. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm trying to pretend you didn't say that. Go bar hopping. Go.
You could invite Mel out to bar hop with you, or whatever, kill some time. You can just bring back like Jigchaw's dinner from the city, can I get this one to go? This drink to go? Yeah, my friend needs it. He's pounded away at a hammer right now.
On this one occasion, Adith will stay focused. I'm gonna politely decline your offer.
Okay.
She does want to speak to Hike though, like before he goes to spar. Hike,
What?
Could you tell me more about your stuff?
Okay. You just have to be very careful with it.
I'll be very careful.
Don't drop it.
He says he whacks people over the head with it.
Yeah.
Like all
I
the
think
time.
you could
Actually-
swing it a lot harder than I ever could.
Hold on. Well,
When you drop it, man, it gets in the dirt. It'll get blunted. It'll get dirty. You have to clean it.
There's
Blunted-
no fucking
blunted
shot.
stick.
You just passed another 6 purple check, dude. Holy
That's
fuck.
not it. We're not done until I say we're done. 7 purple.
7.
This is
doesn't
the
exist.
final. I'm gonna take one of our destiny points for this shit.
Is there any way
That's
we
an
can get this
upgrade,
guy an
right?
upgrade? Anybody? Any way we can get this man an upgrade?
Does anyone want to help him out? Anyone got any ranks mechanics?
I'm already getting
Yeah.
skilled. I'm already getting skilled assistance from Jigchaw or from D3.
If I.
You could give me another boost die if you're unranked. Can you stack those?
Probably not supposed to, but I would let you.
This feels a little silly for someone who knows nothing to be able to help more.
Wait! I give you a blue booster.
A blue booster from.
It increases. You may upgrade the ability of any agility, intellect, or cunning related check.
You want to do a fucking line of coke to?
Is this more drugs?
Yes,
Yeah.
Blue Booster is a drug that's made out of like industrial dye.
You're hell nah. Jigchaw has some class, man.
Okay, how about you just take some caffeine, huh?
Not fucking horse tranquilizer.
How much caffeine?
It's
you want?
like,
I do real drugs.
let me see if Mel can help you, because someone could like do a leadership check to like help coordinate you and D3 better, or like roll a knowledge check or something to help you. Actually, I know what he's gonna do. What are you working on? You're working on the explosive.
This is the amplifying.
On a
chamber. This is
rifle?
The last yeah, on the heavy blaster.
Wait,
So
could,
this thing,
could
Go ahead.
Devosh do his thing where he like gives a triumph or something?
I would allow that. Bailey's not here, so we're gonna sock puppet him real quick. Knowledge check. So it's a weapon. So this would be knowledge warfare, I guess, and it's hard. That's what he'd get. And then if he passes this, you get a free triumph, which also does mean a free success per that. Come on. Hey! Give yourself a free triumph, Jigjaw. And then
Awesome.
let me see if Mel
Yeah,
can
let's
help
see
you.
the
He's gonna
rule.
Mel. Oh, go ahead. Never mind.
Well, the triumph will cancel out one success, but unless whatever Mel, let's hear what he's doing. See if we
So
get a
right,
difference.
it's a big rifle you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Right, you're working on, and you need it held as steady as humanly possible, and no industrial weld will hold. So you got to bring in the big guns. Mighty Mel will make a daunting check to keep it still the whole time. He's gonna use his athletics.
Press the human vice grip. He's somehow more stable than the fucking vice grip.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Give yourself one success would give you an upgrade, and then his 3 advantage would give you another upgrade. So give yourself
Double.
basically 1 yellow die extra. This could be a pass. You just need 1 success.
That makes it.
All right.
That's crazy. That ends with, well, it doesn't matter. That's the last upgrade to it, but that ended with a triumph. We went out with
No,
Devash's excellence, with the power of teamwork. with
Yeah,
the
Devash was
guns.
like, I think you put that there. I'm looking at the instruction manual. And Mighty Mel is like, is it steady enough? I can raise it higher or lower.
Jigchaw like invited them in for this to witness this final this fucking magnum opus.
It's like the you've made the whole thing, but you gotta get this one small piece in the center of it, but you can't disassemble everything.
That doesn't cancel out that threat though, but it doesn't matter. Free threat. So I've upgraded difficulty and also just an upgrade, but it'll never happen.
I mean, you can spend them on other things. Like, you spend your triumph on something else. I know you're not doing any upgrades, but like you can use them for other things. You can recoup some of the parts you used for all this. Like, I'd let you like get like 200 credits back. If you'd like. And then for your 3 threat, since you're not making any more crafting checks, it just cost you. How much did I charge for the other stuff? It was 10%. So for 3 threat, let's make it 25% extra. So 25 extra credits, but you can with the triumph recoup like 200 credits. So 175 back total.
Okay.
That was crazy.
I'm sure that doesn't like that help that much for your financial situation, but I'm just glad you guys are broke again. When you guys have too much money, I get scared. Why is it like playing like the fucking sound effects? I thought I was going crazy, like someone just breathing their microphone. There you go.
This is why we hire Jawas, so they can work 28 hours in a row.
Your message is too long. I've hit the 2,000 character count limit.
I can send it if you want.
I mean, how would I send it to you? Would I email it to you for you to send it in the Discord?
You just type it in like the.
I can set the code in separate messages, and you can just paste them together.
Oh, yeah, that or you put it in the RPG sessions thing.
I'll just put the final bit of it as a separate message.
I love like the back like the organ playing as like Jigsaw reveals his like master creation.
It's alive!
2,000 credits on upgrades? Holy shit!
Yes.
God damn.
This was every mod on every piece on every attachment we just got. And we just got a lot of attachments.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I didn't include the recouped 200 in that figure though. 19.
Almost like a trophy I'm looking at right here.
35 hours, a day and a half. Not, yeah. There's gonna be a dinner break.
Maybe you guys could go out drinking and celebrate.
Yeah, on day 2 I probably won't Mel.
Actually, you to celebrate, you could just use that fancy ass new fucking automatic explosive rifle you got on this targets.
True.
Well, if I'm doing, can this be used on ranged heavy? There's one more thing I need. This is a rarity 0 attachment. Does Mel have a weapon sling?
Yes.
Okay.
You probably could like just make it out of like fucking rope.
Yeah,
or something.
it just needs to be made out of like anything. Custom tooled bantha hide sling, tactical 3-point sling, quick release 1-point drop sling.
Mighty Mel's like, I have some leather.
That'll do. I realize I can't actually do the filed front sight. I thought it didn't take a hard point, but it does. It's not that correct. I mean, that would have been pretty crazy for all short range weapons. Just to...
Well, it's only for pistols, I think, with the
Yeah.
filed front sight.
Yeah, but it has a hard point requirement, and Devash's pistol has no hard points. That's kind of the reason I wanted to find him an upgrade.
I have a heavy blaster pistol.
do you care if you have to shoot beyond short range? It takes up a hard point. Do you care if the hard point is used on what is?
Yeah, I'm not using this heavy blaster pistol at all.
Well, oh, I see. You're saying you could give it to Devosh.
Yeah.
He rejected it.
Yeah, he said he
Especially.
liked what he had, but I think that was mostly because it could be concealed easily.
Yeah.
So it's 3 hard points. If I feel like there's a way we can make this more concealed, but I'll think about stuff. He's not here right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like there's like you can put like scanner proof hardware on there, and I think there's like an attachment where you just like rip as much shit out of the gun as possible and stuff like that. So it's just like
which would just
like a
it just
husk.
like removes all the hard points. I'm not a biggest fan of it. The benefit is like it reduces the encumbrance and makes it increases the difficulty to notice it.
Yeah, it can be broken down into pieces and disguised as other items. That's what it is. It's a 5 purple mechanics or skullduggery check to deduce their weapon part. That's crazy.
Then we have this one missing, and I have to make one mod. One final check.
This is
Draw.
the grand music for you. Imagine you failed it too.
It'd be so sad.
Yeah, Tawanami does technically have ranks and mechanics. I think I gave him some so he could hypothetically like do the maintenance on his droids himself. So I could maybe make a mechanics-based talent for that he could give you.
It's done. Guess I'm investing in ranged heavy after this. Yeah, if we redo these characters after this, I think
You're respecting it.
we're foregoing ranged light. We're just gonna.
Grenades, those belong in a grenade launcher and nowhere else.
Yeah.
It's the count as a gun. Did you want, which of the talents did you want from Tawanami, or did you want a different thing? I don't think I've even seen you open it because you were too.
I didn't realize that was an option for me. I thought
Oh no, absolutely. You guys get your. I'm not gonna do it just because you were like everyone was like, "Hey, makes my gun better, idiot, loser Jawa." It's just like, I mean, Bailey's not even here, and I'm giving him one. So.
Yeah.
You got, like I said, you guys can double up on these. Bailey is probably going to Antique Wisdom, is what he told me. Hike is getting Justice versus Vengeance. Adith, you were getting 6 coffins, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm also going to make other ones. These are just ones I thought would be appealing to you guys. And as long as it is based on something that Tawanami could realistically teach you. Which I think I double checked, he does have 2 ranks in mechanics, so he could teach you something. He also has a little bit in computers, not very much, but he does. But I mean, he's also probably just knows stuff.
I thought of something, Ethan. We can talk about it after the session. It's not that important.
I'm scared. I'm scared though with the enthusiasm. Tawanami's also good at stealth, skullduggery. He's good at a lot of stuff. He's just got some weaknesses in his skill set, mostly with combat stuff, surprisingly. He's just only good at range light. So if nothing's jumping out to you, we can talk about something like, because this basically just is these give you an extra rank in a skill, make them a career skill. So if it's or it gives you a minor buff.
I might just go with the Antique Wisdom for Underworld.
Gotcha.
It'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't know of lore, Underworld, or Outer Rim what Bailey will select. But like I said, you're allowed to double up anyways.
Yeah, I also don't. It depends kind of probably on what he does. But
I have a question. Well,
Yes.
yeah, I have a question. When I hold Hike's staff, I know I'm going pretty far back here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, we never actually had the conversation.
the flow of time is convoluted.
But like, is there anything significant that I can feel about it, or like be on it?
Hike, don't we have rules on your staff on like
We do
identifying
have
it?
rules. Let me tell you what you need to do.
Yeah, let him tell you. Let this man tell you.
You need to check my notes. It's in a separate. Okay. You must make a daunting knowledge, lore, or xenology check.
Or species database. I will add two boots.
Oh no.
That is kind of clutch. You got that.
that is kind of clutch.
Daunting is really hard though. I don't really have it.
We're looking your ass up in the database. He's like, let me Google this shit.
Let me look at your race.
Let me look at your race.
I guess I'll just roll it myself. 0 success, 1 threat.
Dang. No xenology.
I was debating on potentially trying to have somebody help me, but that felt inappropriate to ask. I guess if I just asked Hike about what I was reading, would Hike help me?
No.
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 I have to think about that. How secretive.
I
How
mean,
secretive.
if he's reluctant at all, like
No. It's something where Hike's like, hold on, give me the stuff again. And after you ask him, and he holds it for a second, and he kind of runs over it for a while, and he's like thinking, Ethan, how secretive were we? Like, I imagine extremely. I don't know how open. Like
how secret would you like? How obscure? It's mostly about obscurity because
right,
the group it originates from is like long gone, and also
I guess I don't really know about it too much either. Do I? I know the basics.
you know like kind of what they stood for roughly. And like you can read this like to some degree, so you can like this encodes a lot of philosophy and wisdom and their teachings into it. And it's possible that you don't even like fully grasp them. There could be more to understand about the staff, but I mean, you understand that it like you understand it well enough that it's giving you a like discount on like force powers you're buying into and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I'd say like for this specifically, like you could walk someone through like what the philosophy is trying to teach somebody, and which is a lot where a lot of what you're like your the philosophy influences how you learn.
It's a way of life, is what I would say. It's a language, very, very old. I don't know if I could teach it or speak it even. I can read it. But when you see me give me the staff, I'll just kind of take it.
Yeah, I mean,
When you see me roll it through my hands, I am reading.
Could this count as assistance?
Yeah, I mean that is like literally telling you like how you should be trying to read it. It's like it's reading as a philosophy. So you can give yourself an upgrade for that.
Oh.
Well, actually, do you have ranks in knowledge, xenology? Ike?
It doesn't matter. Either way, I still
No,
fail.
I don't.
I guess you understand it, so I think it would count as like you as skilled assistance. You're like the only person who could explain this, so I think you count as skilled assistance.
Either way, I still fail. I got 0 successes and
So
one advantage.
you're not like picking up what it's putting down.
Mhm.
Like it is. So it is a language, like he's saying, but it is not a traditional language. It's not like someone's like writing words out on this staff that says these are the instructions. It's like how you interpret carvings into it and pictograms and iconography and things like that. And you feel you are not like well versed in those kinds of languages to decode it.
Still, I mean, still like ask to try to like mimic the action that you're doing. Like, can I try?
Just when you do, and he's gonna give you like some very, very specific instructions on how to do it. You may only turn like half an inch each time. And when you do, truly intake what you are feeling. Don't try to ascribe it to what you are personally feeling in it. If you do, the message is corrupted.
We'll give it a try, but she can't read this stuff.
I don't know.
So you're trying to like go ahead.
like she's trying to put herself in the mindset that Hike puts himself in, as like this is like a message from like these ancestors of mine on.
I mean, I haven't even said it's from my ancestors. It's just a stick. It's a writing stick.
Plot twist. This is actually just something he carved for fun as a kid.
I thought you said that your like elders like gave this to you.
I did not say that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I said that.
She has the understanding, at least, or the belief that it comes from your elders, just from
Racism.
no, just you've
It's
talked
kinda
about your elders
implied.
a fair amount, like
Yeah, no, I got you.
but
It's funny.
she suspects, Ethan, that this thing is somehow in tune with the Force. So she's trying to access those emotions that exist for like Hike and this object. Especially when he says like the thing about like understand like how you're feeling.
Motherfuckers can't be emotionally intelligent nowadays without being Force users. That's a mage.
Roll me a daunting perception check, but roll your force die with it. Your force die will count as whatever your results are. Count as success, whatever ones you're allowed to use. But using the dark side will change the information you get upon passing.
2 success is 2 threat, 2 dark side.
So to feel this, you do need to actually use the force in some way. So
I'll flip
would you
a
like to flip a destiny point?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm reading the emotions of your staff evilly.
What? No, that's
You're doing it the wrong way.
Explicitly what I told you not to do. You're
So-
not supposed to input your own emotions into it. Oh God.
So you understand in theory an ability that Hokum has referred to where you can sense impressions of the past on objects or in areas. And he's spoken to you of how people who are like you can visit like ancient battles and can sometimes, hear battles still going on or hear the voices of soldiers or or feel what they were feeling. This stick is ancient and has passed through many, 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 many hands. And while you are not gifted in that ability, the intensity of the stick, it itself does not necessarily emit the force, but it does emit impressions of the people who had wielded it, who were force sensitive, or over the generations, and you can feel and have a sense that all of them died violent deaths.
Could she also feel like how they, like with these impressions, like almost like how they like wielded the stick, like in her mind, like she's like imagining, like, okay, like I can almost imagine myself like swinging this stick, but it's not me, it's somebody else swinging it. I'm just like just from their point of view.
You could emulate some a vague impression of what these people were doing when they died. So for some of them, that could be as simple as having a stroll before they slipped and fell, down a long mountain, before they were shot.
Damn.
Dude, before they were
but-
shot. What the fuck?
Or how some of them died in battle, were shot from behind, or some were killed at the end of a sword. So yes, you have some familiarity with that. You could do that. You would be emulating how these people died, though. One thing is certain, though, that everybody who did wield this, as far as you're able to tell, did die a violent death.
Okay.
You're also not normally able to pick up impressions, as mentioned. So the impressions on this are very strong.
Could I discern this as a lightsaber, like something that like I would like?
Well, it's a stick.
Well, it's a stick, but like, could I?
I
Like
know.
I've used like practice sabers before, and I've used like quarterstaffs before, right? Just in sparring alone, but they like have different feels to them. Is this something I could infer as like, yeah, this feels like practice saber, for instance?
Yes, like the more a person were to use this, the more a part of themselves that they feel to it. Which is in essence typically what is required for a weapon to go from that melee to lightsaber skill, where there is some part of you aimed at this weapon. Or some connection you have to it beyond a physical one.
Like, sort of like
Can I have
gesture
it back now?
to you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay. All right.
You okay?
He's like really anxious watching you fucking.
Yeah, no, he's
feel it-
just
feel it
really anxious watching. He's like, don't do it wrong.
You know what the Force is, Hike?
Oh, they're having this talk. Jesus.
No.
So, you know how you can feel when I held the staff. I'd been tell you what I felt.
But no, before we have this conversation, I need to know what you want.
What?
You said that you were going to explain what you do. Story.
Okay. So I work
I need to know
for.
that.
Sure. Big John, you got a moment?
I mean, my ears aren't tucked. Oh well, shoot. He goes over to the controls. Okay. He turns down the music for a bit. There, I'm listening. Hope you don't mind if I keep my hands busy. They should not be needed for
You're fine.
stories.
Just firstly, do you know what a Clawdite is?
You said they are doppelgangers. I don't.
Changeling. That's it. She'll sort of like pull off a glove, and she'll make her hand change appearances. From like humans to a Nyctos to Entorans to maybe one with like slightly longer fingers.
Making that resilient.
And
Shit,
take
that's
30
rough.
damage, and this is
The whole ship crashes. The Star Destroyer comes out from behind you. You rolled a despair while you were doing it.
that's that.
Alright.
Secondly, and this is much more confidential, I mean, we should not publicly talk about this. It's already bad enough that we all know, well, bad enough for me
It's bad that we know it.
that you know that I'm a
Because you're going
Clawdite.
to tell us.
But this next part's also warning for you, Kike. Don't let people know that you're in tune with the Force. That's a very dangerous thing.
I don't know what that is.
I get that. I'll get there. I'm also in tune with the Force. So,
Hey, hold on a second.
well,
I thought you worked for the people who spirit people away for being in tune with the Force.
where do those people go?
That's it.
Don't know where did those people go.
Sort of wave her hands like.
It's
It
obviously
depends.
not a good place. If you were hurting me, it concerns me that you work with them.
Well, it depends. Depends who finds out. It depends what you do. Most of the people in tune with the Force have done terrible, terrible things. The Force is a very powerful tool. Although you can use it for good, most people don't use it that way. Something that you can use to really oppress anybody who not resist. So the Empire doesn't really like.
I know this under a different name. Somewhat. Maybe.
But yeah, way I am alike, or we are alike. That
Where do you
answer all?
fall?
Hmm?
Where do you fall?
Or do I fall?
You said that the Force can be used for bad things. I don't. What kind of Force?
Have you seen me be doing bad things?
I've felt you think things that I don't.
Felt me think things.
You scare me
I scare you.
sometimes. I don't know what you're.
Well, the Force is,
going
it's
to
one
do.
thing. Like, when I say you can use the Force to do bad things, I mean, I could use the Force to give Jigchaw eternal nightmares.
What
the fuck?
What the hell?
Why
Okay.
why would you do that, Edith? That's so horrible.
I'm not saying I would, but I'm saying I could.
It's
I
really
just-
bad. That's really bad.
Yes, that is bad.
You can,
But
like,
some
forever?
people would
Like,
do
even
that.
if you're not there?
Yes,
Like, I would still be having nightmares.
yes.
You wouldn't have to be like doing like a bibbity. You wouldn't have to be doing an incantation or anything. I would just be plagued for the eternal nightmares. the rest
I
of my life.
would struggle to do it for others would not.
But someone could.
Yes, someone could. I could
We should
maybe.
kill these people. No, this is.
Yes, you should.
there are people like that. Somewhat.
So that is what I mean when I say, where do I fall? I try to use the Force to do good things, Jen. As you hopefully see. So far, we've done mostly good things.
No one is perfect.
Yes, no one is perfect. We've done a lot of pretty bad things as well. Well, yeah, we've done some bad. Mostly good things, though. Freed Ryloth and saved Czar and other years or so. And we were both using the Force throughout that entire time. Every battle and any conversation. It's something that you just use. How you use what matters. Not to the
I
Force.
find that
but
I have more words to. I appreciate it, you putting it in a tongue that you can understand as well. This is, I suppose, that is accurate.
Okay. I forgot what I was going to say before.
I feel it's rather simple for me, at least. I don't really do anything that's. I don't know. I just focus on myself. And things just happen.
You have a very simple life by comparison to some people. I know a lot of people who would do all those things that he said and worse if they knew how.
Well.
Sure.
So then why are you... The Empire still confuses me. Past the Force. Yes. It moves.
Very.
And
I
I
will
understand
explain
that.
it the best I can.
I don't like the Empire, I don't think.
Why not?
I've heard not. Well, we've had this conversation before.
We did?
Yes.
I do not remember.
You said that I had only experienced a very small portion of the Empire and the bad parts of the Empire.
Right.
Law and order devolved. But I seen that. I don't know.
Well,
I don't think it's very right for people to get hunted by the Empire based on something that they can't control. Does that mean you also can't talk about?
yes. I mean,
It's painful.
the thing is, Kaik, it is painful. Before, the Empire hasn't always existed.
I know that.
The Empire came around. Really, it was born as a resistance against a different leadership, and this leadership was
They call them governments.
call it a government.
it's okay.
It was born from the resistance against this other government that was primarily Force users, or led by Force users. The whole most influential people all could use the Force, and they were strong. They lasted a very long time, and because who could say no? Yikcha, if I made you think that if
Stop
I
using me as the example.
It's quite.
Use someone else.
uh
Something bad could happen to Devash every now and then.
okay,
He
Devash.
gets off pretty
So
scot-free.
if I made Devash is a good example. Devash is a part of a banker family. If I made his banker family think they had much less than they actually had, that would make them stressed out, right? Like they would be stressed out about how much funds they had, and I could just slowly siphon away from them, and they would never know. Now that's just me, but what if I had even half of the amount of money they had, and there were several thousands of me? You could see how easily it would be hard to fight back against this public. So that's how the Empire was born. Fighting against this other government from the inside. Because there's a bunch of people like us who frankly ruin their lives for centuries.
All right.
It's a very sophisticated, and I say sophisticated, complex network of history. So I don't blame you for not knowing it all.
No,
I don't blame you for disliking it.
It confuses me on why the people we've aided don't like the
People.
first team. We've
that
heard
one?
Nev back on the planet that we came from. I don't remember the name of the planet I came from.
Ryloth.
That place.
Or Zar?
Ryloth. Zar. The desert one.
Yes.
Tatooine.
No.
So-
Tatooine.
The one that
I
was
did
that was
see-
inhabited by horrible
I did
gases
see
and the giant
Flintlock
skyhook.
Empire.
Zar.
Yes. No.
Well,
The
No.
one before that
Ryloth.
was Ryloth.
Ryloth,
there's plenty
yes.
of reasons for people to dislike the Empire. Especially out here. First of all, this is Hutt space. It's ruled by the Hutts. The Empire might have a claim to it, but it's rather difficult to control Hutt space. Hutts are almost have their own governments entirely. But biggest reason is because like people dislike the Empire. There's a couple, two major ones. For one, Perkin's an example. Perkin is a part of the Empire, and he's committing major crimes against it by allying himself with the Hutts, and instead of documenting and recording these crimes that Teemo the Hutt has committed, he has been complacent in them. And this is a part of the reason why I was sent out here, is to help, well, fix these things that are going wrong. There are bad people in the Empire. There's bad people everywhere. The Empire tries its best to sort out mistakes, fix them. That resentment is hard to get rid of the damage that Perkin has done. The second reason is that it sort of ties into the first, that the people in these planets feel that the Empire is complacent. So the Empire hasn't done much to help them out, and they would prefer to just be away from the Empire, away from the government, and have their own laws, which plenty of planets operate like that, especially out here, which is the part of the reason why it gets so bad and considered lawless. Because when every planet has its own laws and rules, but you can travel between one in a matter of minutes, well, it gets rather chaotic quickly.
Alright. That's all fine.
That's it.
Too confusing. That's all. Ugh.
I'm going to assume this conversation didn't take place in front of Tawanawi.
It might have. I don't know.
Well, unless you guys say otherwise, because you guys went on the ship.
Yeah.
Just because he probably would have interjected and said some things about your recollection of history.
And all the most powerful, influential people were Force users, and no one could stand up to them. Does Adith know? Does she know?
All I can say is we were on the ship. I don't know if he would rather stay in his campfire and whatnot, but
Actually, he was busy. He was doing something, but he is you can see Nawi 3 and 4 zooming up the ramps, followed by Tawanawi. He comes in looking around. I assume this is the second day, so you guys might have just woken up or might have just finished your lunch or something like that.
that works.
And he can tell you guys have had a conversation to some degree. It's like, this bad time?
No, it's what.
We just finished talking. Really.
Chick-Cha looked like he was about to open his mouth, and his face.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's doing the same thing.
"You're good."
Can I tell him?
I mean, tell him what? Tell him whatever.
What?
I mean, is there a question you have for him, or do you want to tell him, like,
Just gonna
he's not ignorant, he's been alive for many.
say that.
I'm
You said that.
right here, you know.
Tell him what makes it sound like you want to feign ignorance of what we were talking about, but tell him whatever makes it sound like you don't care. So I think you're giving mixed signals.
Oh, just no. Wait, I was told. Okay, I was told not to tell people that I fought the forces.
It's too late now.
That's why. That's why I was. I mean, but that's what I was kind of. That's yeah. Okay, well.
Oh. That one you
And
probably
then the
shouldn't have told him.
I was learning.
Okay,
It was
yeah.
a-
That's the
it was
last
a
one you tell.
conversation. Oh, okay.
It don't come as a surprise to me.
All right.
One mystic usually follows another. If you look between the two of you.
I just knew it by a different name. It's sort of
What is
the
that
way
name?
I live. It translates roughly to flowing stream.
I've met
Moving
folks that
water.
call it the gift. Or the flow. All sorts
Flow?
of strange names for it.
Flow is. I like the flow. Oh, it's good.
Well, then you can call it the flow if you like. I think it's all just a name for the same thing. Don't
Maybe.
color me an expert, though. I just met a few interesting people in my time.
I see. And then the conversation got to the Empire, and I don't really know it. I don't know. I never really paid too much. I never really paid too much attention to the elder discussions in my camp about the politics. And then I guess that's that on a much bigger level. So it's not my place.
You guys didn't use the Common Core teaching materials sent by the Imperial
No.
Reliefs.
See, we just went higher into the. We just kept going higher.
These mountains keep getting bigger. There's just more and more mountain to go. Empire, big topic. Ain't been around that long, relatively speaking. He looks at you, Aditya, like, what's about it? Exactly.
What's about it?
What about it?
What he was asking what you guys were talking about the Empire,
Oh.
because it's a big topic.
Oh. Just why I'm here. why the Empire is interested in sending me here, why people dislike the Empire, the such.
Lots of apparently colliding interests, especially here in the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
He kind of leans in like he doesn't necessarily want Tawanawi to hear this. When you did your disguise, you don't have that authority, do you? You're like,
No, I don't.
you're like covert.
Yeah, that was all a lie.
Yeah, because I figured you would have done something about Harkin sooner.
Remember, I'm a spy. We're trying to see what's going on here. Harkins was our point of information, but Harkins compromised, so they need to send somebody else.
Sounds like a pain in the ass to me.
So nod. I don't get paid enough for this.
When you guys thought like Tawanawi had super hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was like watching us through with a shit pole. And
To be fair, he was. He was looking at you through his like sonic scope, basically.
Why don't you quit?
I don't imagine she got that choice, do you?
What makes you say I don't have that choice? I mean, as a spy, it might be hard, but I could retire. I don't because I'm grateful. I'm grateful for what the Empire has done for me, and I owe them everything.
Would they let you retire?
not because they would kill you if you have held too many of their secrets.
No, that's not why. The Empire saved my life more than once. It's given me new life more than once.
The Empire don't give you anything that they ain't willing to take away, kid.
That's what I thought too. Because I heard so many people say that. But I've found that that's not true.
He shakes his head like and he says like it's hard to look around and see what they're doing to who they're doing and doing it to and say any of that.
The Empire did agree to exploit Tsar's resources for 100 years with a big skyhook. That wasn't Hurkin. The actual Empire had to agree to that, right?
What was the actual Empire? Okay, yeah. Okay, I was a little confused.
The
on
actual Empire, again, it's very...
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
a
your
part
boss is nice. I don't know anything about your boss.
The actual... There's never a decision that has been made with the entirety of the Empire agreeing.
that. Why don't they just not be part of the Empire?
Because we have different specializations. Why isn't every person in your village a fisherman? That's not how it works.
No, but we aren't the Empire. We're a village, or we were.
Get the point, though. Like,
The Empire don't ask permission. They don't ask your opinion. If you ain't one of a few hundred beings in this galaxy, your opinion don't matter. He looks at you like he's like, your opinion don't matter to these
that's
people.
not true.
But if I told
So-
them I was, if they knew me, then arrest me and put me somewhere.
I know you.
And
Have
if
I
the
been
Empire
trying
knew
to
you,
arrest
they would
you?
also arrest you and put you
The
somewhere.
Empire
they could
knows of me. I went to their academies.
They
they've
don't know
known
you
of me.
use the Force.
Some of them,
Not
like
the
some
Empire as a
people in
whole.
the Empire. That's something that's not documented publicly.
And
So-
I'd bet that one of those few hundred beings is whoever you work for. So he gets his way. He gets to have his pet Force user. He gets to have his own little Jedi. But this kid, he don't get to just be himself. He don't get to exist in this empire unless one of you deign to allow it. He don't need he doesn't need your permission to exist and be himself, kid.
It seems you've
He just
forgotten
is.
why Force users are so frightened, or why people are so frightened of Force users.
Have I now? How
Yes.
old about you are you, kid? Did you meet any of those Jedi?
I've met a few Force sent.
It's a Jedi.
Jedi, no. I have not met Jedi.
No, what is a Jedi? Is that the Force? Okay. I think I can.
A Jedi, Force users that
Pokemon.
Force users that worked for or operated under or lived during the Republic. They were called Jedi.
You asked a Jedi what he was, he or she would have said they were the guardians of peace and order, doing right, traveling across the galaxy, helping folk.
Yes, that's true. Jedi would say that.
Is it like a book I can read?
There are
They would
several
have said
books you
that.
can read.
Only we could ask one of them their opinion.
Other books on Jedi. I think they've removed most of the.
I could potentially find you access to one of those. Yeah, you're right. Again, most of the Jedi are gone. I don't understand. This is just what happened when war occurs. There's a reason for the war happening. The Jedi lost the war.
Yeah,
What's...
the Jedi fought and died for the Republic. Your empire, what you were birthed from, and it shot them in the back, all across the galaxy, all at once. Turned on them, round them up, shoot them up, spit them out.
That's because the
And people
Empire
like
is
you
a people's...
hunted the rest
it's-
down.
It's a people's rebellion.
People's rebellion. It's Palpatine's rebellion, more like.
Palpatine was the leader of the rebellion. He's a war hero. He helped free half of the galaxy from the Republic's clench.
Maybe you need to find a different book to read, kid.
Maybe I need to find a different book to read. Okay, sure, Tawanawi. Since you're so buddy-buddy with the Empire, perhaps that's the same reason why you ended up working for Teemo the Hutt and helping facilitate his slave trade that I'm now having to tear down. Good job. I'm glad the books you read were so informative. So helpful. Yes, they've certainly taught you the ways, haven't they?
Kid, I didn't read no book. I lived it. I was there. I met some of those people.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Caroline, I think I'm cutting out.
You may be. I haven't been able to hear you. Thing is, it's... So many people died in that war. So many people. Not just for the Republic, for the Separatists, for what would become the Empire, everyone.
I've decided that I will learn nothing from this bickering. I will simply need to see it with my own eyes.
Only there were still any of those people around. Someone hadn't driven them to extinction. I don't care who you are. Ain't no one got the right to remove a whole culture from existence, whole people.
Agree.
If you agree, then why work for the Empire? The Empire's exterminated more people, more cultures than anyone alive today. Teemo's small time. Empire is just taking his game and making it professional.
Most small time.
You want to?
You can say Teemo's small time. I suppose. I mean, is that true for Hike? You know, when his people were taken by slavers. This is how, like, this idea that Teemo is small time is the same reason why it gets overlooked. And
Kid,
when
the
there are
Empire ain't
active
looking at it
efforts,
because they don't want to look at it. If they call Teemo out on his slave trade,
then
what are
why
they
am I
gonna?
here,
How are they supposed to
Tawanawi?
justify
Why
what
am
they're
I
doing?
here? If the Empire doesn't want to
You
look
know-
at it, why am I here?
To clean up.
So, you never did tell us exactly what your mission parameters were. Was it to shut down Teemo the Hutt slave trade? Was it to kill him? Or was it something else?
If you want to be in
Did
the
they even
room when
mention
I
his slave
deliver
trade in your briefing?
my job as a part of the IMI, act as a spy. I find whatever information is valuable, whatever information isn't well known in the IMI, and help deliver it to the director. If there's actions that need to be taken, I have the legal authority to commit, say, executions or assassinations. Same as bounty hunters have a legal right to, well, murder. At times. Can't just kill civilians.
Except bounties are public. They go through channels.
Yes.
Guilds
are-
vet them.
Yes, and
I don't
work-
just pick someone on the street and say they're worth 10,000 credits.
I'm not making bounties, and somebody on the street isn't necessarily... What am I, ISB? I'm not worried about, what's...
What's the ISB?
The fact that joke is lost on Cake is so sad.
Listen,
So we're
I'm
not the
not
fucking
worried
CIA
about
here,
what
come on.
Mel's mother is doing on whatever island planet she's living on, enjoying a cup of juice or spice. That's not the IMI's worry. She can do what she wants to do, so long as she's not breaking serious laws that threaten the integrity of the whole civilizations, like Teemo is doing.
He takes a step forward to you guys and he says, if you want to ask about the fate of whole civilizations, why don't you go ask a Wookiee their opinion on the Empire? Oh, I'm sorry. You wouldn't talk to animals, would you? Your people classify them as non-sapients.
Is that true?
You're right. I disagree with that.
Wookiees,
I do. But Hawanawi, every time I tell you that the Empire is trying to fix things, and giving you examples of us trying to fix things, as I am here now, you get mad at me of another issue that exists in the Empire, and you can be upset that these issues exist. This is perfectly fine. Because they are issues. The Empire hasn't been around that long, you're right. Change happens slowly.
The Empire kind of started off bad from the sounds of it.
It started off at the end of a long war. All of half of Coruscant that you see today is built on rubble. It's not a pretty history. Sure, it's a valiant one. It's not pretty.
He looks at you guys and he's like, some of your minds are already set. Eventually, you're gonna have to make up your. For those of you who aren't, you're gonna have to make up your own minds. I hope you make the right choices. Listen to the right people. Look at what someone's doing, not what they're saying.
Tawanawi, tell me, do you think I'm making the right choices? Say it with your chest. Go on.
I don't much care for this anymore.
Yes, but you're not the one being insulted.
I think what Talanawi's doing is very kind that he's assisting us, but I trust his opinion.
Good people don't threaten to burn down whole worlds just to get their way. Yeah, you're making the wrong choices. You got the wrong ideas.
So I was supposed to let you put a hole in Kike's head, was that it?
I think he was going to kill me.
I believe he may have.
There's right and wrong ways to do everything. I was doing wrong, but that don't justify another wrong back at me.
So me lying was the wrong move. I'm sorry.
It ain't that you lied. It's that you meant it.
Oh.
This kid, he knows what I'm saying is true. You meant it. You would have burned that place to the ground. And that ain't right.
That's why I'm unsure of you. That's how I would describe it.
Oh, I will continue doing what I've been doing, and... Well, really, honestly,
No, it's...
what you think, Kike, like, in regards to me, although I have a preference, that's your decision to make. I shouldn't really make my judgment calls based off of that. But I'm going to continue doing what I've been doing. Fixing things.
I don't think ever being willing to blow up an entire planet is justifiable.
That's fair.
And if you are someone who, like you said, has the Force and can do great evil with it, you could see why I would be a little concerned.
Yes.
If the Empire asked you to torture somebody and give them endless dreams for forever, would you do it?
That's a very loaded question. Would I do it to Trex? Of course. Without
Would you
hesitation.
do it to the entire planet of people that we were sitting on? Because your answer to that was yes.
Not only is that an unreasonable request, impossible, and really have needed to do that, or much of a desire.
Did you take orders from
You couldn't just say no.
government spies?
you just got asked if you would torture a planet full of planet.
I'm saying this is a ridiculous question.
Just say no to the question.
No. There's your no. there's your answer.
Since.
Sure, go ahead.
You don't know I'm doing it.
Are you actually trying to sense these emotions, like thoughts or emotions?
I mean, I just kind of want to turn it on, to be honest. I don't have the up version of it yet, so I still don't have thoughts. But
Roll your force dice. And then Adith, would you be actively like guarding your thoughts and or your feelings?
No, probably not.
Gotcha. Then you can just roll your force dice. No check needed.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to feel anyone else's emotions in this room. 'Cause that
yeah,
could
I mean, I'll
prompt a
just
check.
feel all of them. I'll just try to feel all. Again, I don't think this is something I'm still actively, but this is just passively something I'm doing. I think. Too dark side. I don't do it. The mind.
Your thoughts are cloudy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crazy shit passing
Yeah,
around through this room in terms of vibes.
Yeah.
Poor Dick just like working on a gun down there over there.
He was like out of the
Literally-
conversation. He tuned the music back up, put in the earbud. So would you? So
Mom and
if
Dad
you
are
were
arguing.
asked to torture a planet full of people, well, that's just unrealistic. I wouldn't really be able to do that now, would I? What? That's just. So you did mean it when you said you'd raise this planet to the ground, but would you draw the line at torturing the entire planet? Well, that's a loaded question. Hypothetically, if I were...
You did say no in the end.
Yeah, when I told you to just say no, bro, I ain't buy that shit. You already lost my trust.
That's fair.
There's too much deflection.
Have you ever actually said no to anything they ever told you to do?
Of course.
Is that true?
Yeah. She's
What does Adith like the no to do?
like I haven't written out every mission she's done, but
Well, I
I
know.
know
I just
she's-
meant like
she's-
rough
she's-
idea.
What
I just mean
severity,
she's-
like what the kind of thing has she gone against?
trying to think what major decisions she's had to make. I know she's at the very least directly disobeyed like Oakum's orders a couple of times. But I don't think the stakes are very high. I don't think she's really had to make a ton of high stakes like decisions, that would affect
Like people's lives are on the line with your yes or no's.
yeah, like I don't think she's really had to until like this mission, right? Which even then she does feel like that she's made direct disobediences towards her mission.
Sounds like
Or maybe not direct
goals
disobedience.
were very broad for you.
She's I mean, I wrote in my data pad like the failures that she sort of feels like she's had. I mean, I guess one explicit thing is telling people that she's force sensitive. The Empire is pretty strict on like, don't tell people this.
Yeah, we could probably be like,
Or-
don't
or that
reveal your
she's-
identity. man.
Yeah, or that
We
she's
know
a
you're
Claudite,
spy,
right?
that
Like,
we know you're a changeling,
yeah, like-
we know you're force sensitive.
Like-
And like the opposite of what a spy is, like you are completely exposed. If any of us chose
Yeah.
to burn you, it would be pretty bad. You would have
Yeah.
to fucking hunt our ship down.
or just completely change identities and burn that one to the ground. Isn't too difficult, but yes, of course.
And I wonder how far those no's will get you before consequences come due for you.
Is that not true for anybody that you work for?
Generally speaking, my employers don't consider me an affront to existence
Really?
and
They don't?
exterminate me.
That's not.
That's such a crazy ass burn to
What?
throw out.
What? They don't?
Don't-
Are you sure? I'm being honest here. Do your employers really know about your connections with Teemo the Hutt? Bounty Hunters Guild, do they know that? They wouldn't want to mark you off their books if they saw the things that you did?
People don't take issue with with who I am because of things I was born into. They don't take umbrage with me because I'm a gank. I don't have no mystic powers. Hike here.
I see.
This kid's an alien. And he's got abilities the Empire deems unnatural. He doesn't have the right to exist as he is. People you work for, they see you as like as a creature, something to be used or caged at best. You walk up to any stormtrooper, you tell them you got magic powers. You tell them you're a Claudite. You're gonna get a rifle butt to the face, at best. You're tolerated by whoever you work for.
You're
But you
wrong.
ain't gonna ever be one of them.
I'm actually, I believe, loved by who I work for. And loved by others as well. Again, this notion you have that can't exist in the Empire. If you're an alien, you can't exist in the Empire. If you're force sensitive, it's wrong. Sure.
And I suppose you strolled into that man's office, asked him for a job. You said, I have powers. I know it's illegal. But I promise, I'm a good one. I'm an alien. That's not going to be a problem, is it, sir? I still got the job.
So now
I still have that chance, that opportunity.
Not only is my existence, but also my presentation that's a matter too, even though that person knows what I am.
He's asking, like, how exactly you came
Yeah.
into the service of that.
Yeah.
Like, did you stroll in and get a job?
He's making a jest. Like, you didn't just walk in and do that, but what matters now to you is not what I am and that I have what I have, but how I got it too. Well,
The force
yes,
sensitive will
because
usually
if
be hunted.
well,
if-
I'll
Adith,
tell you
if
this.
I-
I was
if I-
hunted, and then I was given an opportunity to live a second life. I was...
under the Empire only,
Well,
what happens if you
it was the
refused?
Empire that hunted me and saved me.
Sounds like coercion.
Coercion. But I could leave whenever I want.
Why don't you try that next time? Ask if your boss has a retirement plan for you.
I don't want to leave. I mean, I'm quite confident that I have a retirement plan with the...
Edith, I would
Yes.
like us to bring the tone down. If you don't mind, I don't do.
Yeah.
I
Ike's
can
like,
bring the
"Well,
tone
Josh,
down,
stop
but
fighting."
he's being a smug
No,
bastard.
No,
He's-
no.
Yes, that is his whole career. Kept him some...
If
He's not taking any of my questions. I aim at him seriously. He's
I
deflecting and
have
ignoring
I
them.
have a question.
Yes, I'm sorry, Hike. What's up?
So, you were hunted specifically for having access to the Force.
Combination of two things. Being a Claudite, being force sensitive.
Okay.
Were you like
Neither
a
of
It's not-
those things.
Go ahead.
Were you a criminal?
It was... No, I wasn't a criminal.
Okay.
That's not entirely true, though, right? Because, like, it
Was
wasn't.
It was...
You weren't.
Was it
hunted.
just Claudite? It was my family, right?
Yeah, your family. Well, that's
Yeah.
what Hokum told you. Is your family was revealed to be Claudites, and so
Yeah.
they had to be taken care of.
Yeah, so for being a Claudite...
They could have
sorry.
also been force sensitive or something like that. But that's not been what he mentioned to you. Is like they were revealed as basically as imposters among us.
So
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
it
so-
was for family for being Claudites that were committing crimes. My family was committing crimes. Inside of.
Well, they were Imperials who
Yeah.
were trying to pass themselves off as human because they wanted to get promoted and have a job and career. They didn't want to get
I
prejudiced.
didn't hear that though. Yeah.
So
Or at least that's probably the implication. You don't know much details on exactly who was.
That's
you were-
the most direct line of thinking, but
so you were hunted for your race,
yes.
and they gave you a choice. You joined them,
It's
or
not
you
really
die.
that. It's more so that they just spared me.
And they
They
no,
took me in,
no.
and
You're doing services.
currently, yeah.
If you had refused at any point, you would have died, is what it seems like to me.
Well, thing is, I was young. Much too young to really remember, but it wasn't really a...
Edith, I was given a choice by the Hutts. My brothers and sisters given a choice by the Hutts.
Mhm.
My elder was given a choice, and he chose not to join the cause. We didn't get a chance to give him the proper burial rites. His body is decaying in a cave.
Sorry that happened.
You sound like a slave.
I'm telling you, I'm not a slave. They had the choice to kill me. They chose not to. I couldn't protest if I wanted to. I was too young. Instead, they saved me, gave me a home, put me in school, and off live my own life.
They should have never taken you to begin with.
And my family committed crimes that, well, quite severe.
You shouldn't have to pay for them.
Didn't.
You did.
They were taken from me.
I
sure.
kind of just like motion at you. You were young. Did you ever think about what your life would be if you weren't Empire? I bet you can't
Sure.
imagine anything past it.
If my life wasn't Empire, I've had to think about that many times. I'm a spy. I have to think about that
Right,
often.
but they won't give you that option, will they? You can never truly live it. It's
I'm-
very sad.
Wait. So, were you suggesting that they should send me somewhere else after my parents were killed,
Mm.
or?
No, I'm asking you to think what it would have been if you hadn't had to pay.
Telling you I didn't pay anything.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Are you saying like my parents' death is something I paid for? I suppose, I mean, it affected me. It did. Deeply. But sometimes
Would
people
they have-
commit crimes
they
that
would
are...
have. Would they have killed you if you did not work for them?
Would they have killed me if I did not work for them?
At the start of that, that's what you said.
Like, I mean... The thing is, I didn't work for them at that time. I was too young to work. They
You
took
were
care
an
of me.
investment. And if you were older, if you were his age, do you think
Oh.
they would take you in? Do you think they would? I don't think he has that opportunity.
Oh, I see.
It does
I see.
sound awfully unfair. You seem pretty lucky.
I think I would likely have to work for them. If I was older, yes.
So you were lucky. And you
Since
are
I
an
was
It's not
younger.
changed that Kike cannot be like you,
He cannot.
and that
That-
the Empire does not accept him. And it wouldn't
And the
really accept
others-
you if you
the
did not
others-
do their every bidding.
I have been just frankly everywhere I have been part of the Empire. There have been so many different types of people. Not just humans, just all sorts of people. I don't really agree with this idea that I couldn't live a life in the Empire.
I would just have to hide myself. I think
The
something
force
you're
sensitivity?
misunderstanding. Yes, that. What you call force sensitivity.
Yes.
I would have to hide that, yes?
Yes.
Then
Likely.
kill me. Because I cannot hide that. That is when I wake up. That is when when I commune.
Kill me.
I-
I was like,
People. That is what binds me to my past and to my future.
Yes.
If you take that out of me, I will kill myself.
Yes. I understand.
And you would still work for them.
I would still work for them.
Alright. I believe it is time to focus on enacting
No, hold up.
change.
Wait, no. Are you upset that, like, you say I would still work for them because they would force you to hide yourself?
It
knowing
feels like
that-
I'm probably not the first person or the last person that has had this choice.
That has had this choice?
To hide themselves or not. It's the only thing they can do. That's a horrible way to live.
I have... In this way, I've also hidden myself. I made that choice, I suppose. I mean,
It's
I
a
did
horrible
make the
way
choice.
to live.
I think for you,
believe
I
it's
would agree.
time.
Because this seems to be very hard to... I don't know if it's more to you. Because I feel like it is, but also it's hard to say. It is with me too. It's certainly not pleasant having to hide it. Do that.
It's a resource for you, a tool for disposal.
That is not true. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not true.
You should be more upset about it. I believe the conversation is over.
Sure.
We take care of Teemo tomorrow. We do something good.
Yes.
I am looking forward to it.
Wait till I hear about the death.
just drop that truth bomb in the middle of the conversation. Be like, oh yeah, just about the Death Star.
They did what? they have that? What the fuck? Oh goodness.
What do you mean Alderaan didn't even have any weapons? With that though, Talon will probably leave the ship. Whatever he came on board for, completely forgotten.
Yeah, it's time to go meditate. My stick.
That was rough.
Chick-Cha awkwardly left the room with it.
Yeah, we all came into Jigsaw's engineer where he was tinkering on the gun, and now it's like...
Awkward.
Hey, ay, ay,
D3 doing like.
ay. Yeah.
D3 is he beeps after he does beep at you quietly, and he's like, "Do we like any of these guys still, Master?"
They're all unfinished projects. It's rough.
We better finish them soon, then.
Yes. At least she didn't defend the Empire about erasing Kexel culture. That's a start.
That's a start. It's such a, it's like such a like low like barrier to entry. It's like wow.
She agreed that it sucked that he couldn't live with himself. That's good. I don't really know about the whole galactic policy thing, though.
You know what gets my mind off tough conversations I'd rather not think about, Master.
What?
High grade oil.
Hmm.
Diesel.
High mileage oils.
Anything
Really?
that goes boom, Master. Anything that goes boom. Let me throw a couple.
It's just one.
I
Just one.
shouldn't.
All of us are gonna be like trying to sleep and massive.
The thermal detonator goes off.
Attack.
Okay, just one.
What grenade do you give him?
Give him a frag grenade.
He immediately rolls down the ramp, goes to the firing range. Okay, watch me do this. Watch this through.
Go get them.
On God, roll of despair.
I'm watching this out the window.
I put a destiny point, but should I help him or hurt him?
Hurt him. On God.
No.
Alright,
This is our comment. This is our comedy relief. Jerome.
Evil devil on the shoulder. Guys, the Empire's good. Hurt him. You're bad. I hate you.
This is Bryce speaking, not a D.
Good luck, D3. Good luck, D3.
No, he didn't blow up.
He just got him.
He missed
He
the
didn't
target.
succeed.
So he just forgot to prime the grenade. Like he uselessly throws it. Honestly, it was honestly a pretty good shot. He hit the target right in the chest. Would have been a great shot. Isn't it supposed to blow up, Master?
I didn't.
Maybe you bought a dud.
Jigsaw waits for a couple seconds and then he's like, "Oh, it's not beeping. You didn't. I think you forgot to prime it. Threw it very well with your manipulator arm. I didn't know that they could impose that much accuracy over such a long it was like 15 feet.
It's got a spring in it."
Let's
He
try one more
demonstrates
time.
the little manipulator like reels back and then like launches forward with nothing in it. Like, see, I can throw things real far. You said you wanted to try again.
Well, one more. I gave up. This grenade is lost. You might as well keep trying until you get it to go boom.
I'm gonna flip another destiny point.
Oh no!
No. He can't quite seem to get this like priming the grenade thing. Like he kind of just seems to be like nailing these guys. Like the shot was even better. He hit him right in the head. But he feels kind of bad that he keeps fucking it up with his threat. Let's see. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Prime the grenade, and then. You can't roll, bro.
You suck
At
so
this
bad.
point, surely he's at least managed to just.
He just missed the target. It blew up, but he just took out some grass.
He's like really just pumps it way too far. And...
We just
Yeah,
hear
the
a
tree
grenade
behind it
go
is
off.
gone.
Yeah.
Mighty Mel's driving up with his truck to clock in for work, and the grenade goes off, and he's like, "Oh my!" He pulls over.
That was the AT walker coming in for reinforcements. Good job.
We just couldn't see it. It was in that direction.
Yeah. That could be my specialty. Grenades at AT-ATs. Okay, I'll remember this when we run into any.
He'd be getting like upgrades for the large silhouette difference. That'd be good.
I'm good at hitting big targets. Big targets. Like the ship.
Not our ship.
Okay, not that. But a bad guy ship.
Another ship? Absolutely.
Okay. You want to go finish that weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. He rolls back up and he to the workstation. So I suppose is there anything you guys would like to do before you head to Vergesso? When we go to Vergesso, we'll call it there, just because I don't want Bailey to miss out, just because he's sick.
Yeah.
So if there's anything you guys want to do on the planet while we're still here, we can totally keep going, or we can call it here, and all that. Whatever you guys are feeling.
Probably maybe call it here.
Okay.
I think Hike might. Can he get the transponder to connect and talk to Nem?
Nim or the
Nim?
comlink?
Yeah, because they gave me
Can
the
you do
radio
a comm frequency?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, you can try. You don't need to roll for it. Let me just pull up her sheet. Real quick. In case you need to make rolls. Goobers and Goons the party have met. That's the folder for all your random people you've met that don't have any other category to go.
Mhm.
Where is she? I clicked add. Where'd she go? She was eaten by the dice guys.
Characters.
Oh, whoops! I added her as a player character. Band player.
No.
They banned Nim from the server. She got fucking ratted out.
She was X-ray mining.
Some admins were watching.
Yeah, you do manage to establish a comm link. You guys have just woken up, right?
Yeah, that's what you said. This was in the morning, right?
It could be at night.
Well,
Maybe.
I was wondering. It's probably nighttime at Tatooine. I based that off nothing. Or sorry, not Tatooine or Ryloth. I based that off nothing other than I think it'd be funny if you woke her up at night.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
She's, hello? This is Nim.
Is it working? Hello?
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 Yes, I hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. And we don't have to roleplay this out, but Hike just kind of wants to ask about the Empire.
Ooh, that's a big topic.
And get seditious thoughts. Brett, with all his rebel friends are going to be filling his mind with blasphemy.
She explained that she doesn't want to say too much over a unsecure channel.
Okay.
But
how do you secure a channel?
It's not like that. You need to encrypt it Look, you just need to know to watch out for the guys. Steer clear of them if you can.
It's a little hard to do. I'd say impossible to do currently.
Yeah, I know. You're definitely gonna run trouble with them. I recommend masks, tunnels, and having a good place to bolt to if you get in trouble with them.
Right, but what do you do after that?
Try not to get caught.
Not the entire time, surely.
And then it depends. I suppose she starts waking up a little more. Look, you never want them to know a few things. Who you are, where you're from, and who your friends are. They find out too many of those things, it means they can get after you.
Okay, what if they know
or-
all of that information already?
Then you better hope that they don't got any reason to want to come after you. Because that's all they need to find you. Or draw you out.
And what if they do have reason?
Are you in some kind of trouble?
Not yet. But I can sense that maybe I will be. Or rather, that I would get myself into this trouble eventually.
It pays to have friends with connections, and look, if you ever run into trouble, you can crash here for a while, and we'll make arrangements. I can't it's life on the run if they're after you. There ain't very many places you can go that the Empire won't follow. You want to live free of them? I guess head to the unknown regions. I don't know what's out there, hence the name. Nobody does, but I mean, it's free. I don't know, of the Empire at least.
But the rest
Could
of
be
the
all sorts
people,
of nasty.
the rest of the people won't be, and that's... I don't know. I'd like to point my trouble in a hopeful direction.
Look, some people say it ain't so hopeless, you know. There's people who fight the Empire, you know. Try and bring them down, do harm. But, working with those kinds of people, well, whatever chance you might have had with the Empire before, going unnoticed, living a normal life, that's over. You work with those people, come into contact with them. It could be the end of your life, but if you're on the run anyways, you could seek them out.
Where would I... Well, maybe we really need an encrypted call.
Just say it pays to have friends in low places, if you're looking for them. And sometimes they find you. You catch their fancy. That's about all I can say on secure transmission.
Doing what I'm doing. Okay. Right, I've got it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, and good morning.
And if you're... good night.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. And if you're bringing trouble down on my head, give me a call before you bring them with you.
Okay.
That's all. Just a courtesy.
Okay.
Remember the knocks I taught you. Otherwise, I'm not letting you in.
Oh, okay. We have... Can I say that's public knowledge? We have bounties on us. It's a cool... It's fun. You should look at posters sometimes. I don't know if you look at the bounty posters, but you should look at them.
Read the news. You should check the news.
So
It's on
maybe
every channel.
we'll just let you know whenever we come by, because I feel like we're always going to be trouble.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right.
Oh,
Good night. Oh,
I saw last night, before I headed off, I saw you on the wanted posters, all of you.
yeah, that's what I was
Fif-
talking about.
50,000 ahead now.
Oh,
You keep your head
shit.
down.
She said wanted posters. Are they wanted for bounties, or was that?
Bounties. Like she's talking about
Okay,
bounty
okay.
posters. Like bounty ports and stuff like
Not
that. You guys have all been,
not imperial posted. Still Teemo.
yeah, you guys all been raised to 50,000 credits each.
That's a big number.
Yeah, we've cost more than that in fucking damages.
No,
Definitely.
now was it all of us at 50,000, or was there one of us that was particularly higher?
If you flip a destiny point, you can decide if someone was particularly higher.
I mean, we just got so many of them after that little.
Yeah, we just have
You want to be worth more than everyone else?
I want Jigchaw to join me. And then maybe make Anit's a little bit lower because I feel like she'd like that. Maybe. I don't know. It makes it.
She wants to be settled.
Yeah.
Point. So, yeah, most of you guys are worth 50,000.
Say they got her nose wrong.
Yeah.
Actually,
it's,
you know
it's
what?
a little different.
I'll flip a destiny point. So,
It's
Adith, your bounty.
is Buffy. Okay.
No. She hasn't been made yet. But you have taken like a couple different faces and stuff like that occasionally. So like Adith, as in you identified as Adith, are worth 45,000 credits. And then there's an Imperial bounty for an unnamed, unidentified peasant woman for 1,000 credits who has stolen Imperial property. That's posted by the Empire by Hurricane.
Oh.
For stuff you've stolen.
I see. They're like, wait, who is this? Who's aboard our ship?
Yeah, so there's a much more detailed drawing of you, and then that's worth 45,000. And then Herkins for another quote unquote person put about for like 1,000 credits for the return of stolen Imperial property.
Unidentified, unnamed. They got the sketch artist doing it. It's like a question mark over the face. Very.
Yeah, actually, it looks like the same. Like it looks like you, but like he's like described you to the sketch artist as like this twisted, contorted, like a pimply, wrinkly, old, evil lady,
Yeah.
like a witch.
He got you like a fucking night sister.
Mind you, he
Radical
like
fucking
literally never
tag.
saw you. Like he's never seen you properly when you committed a crime. So he's just like impressing like his own like anger at you, I guess, to be a dick. You're muted, by the way.
Sorry, Olivia's asking me a question.
Okay.
There's 4. That's funny. I just imagine it's what he remembered, or what he remembered when he spotted me, like, but he just saw me as
Yeah,
like
and you were all covered up. He's filled in the blanks from your
He's-
disguise.
some human living amongst the Twi'leks.
Yeah, we're being an evil human woman it is. You said you wanted Jigchaw and Hike, you wanted to be worth a little bit more than everyone else?
I mean, loud crew.
Loud crew. Devansh is worth 48,000. You guys are worth who would be worth more?
It's
Probably
Jigchaw.
Jigchaw still.
Yeah.
He'd be worth 50. Jigchaw's worth 55.
Property damage.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if I guess not, because there's no bounty on him, but Teemo probably doesn't even know Tawanawi's defected. He probably assumes he died. You got that going for you at least. Because there's no bounty on him. Is that all you wanted to ask her though?
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Gotcha. She'll wish you
wondering if
good
she had
night
any-
and good morning.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just wondering if she maybe like. Yeah, no, that was.
She ain't gonna admit to killing Imperials over like the con.
Oh no,
She's-
for sure. Yeah. No. That's
The way they got secret knocks and shit, you know they've had rats and stuff like that happen.
Yeah.
Little do they know who they invited into their home a while ago. Imperial Agent number 5002. I wonder what a decent number is in IMI. Like she's probably got like some sort of operating code. Like most Imperials have like a number associated with them. Like
Yeah.
Stormtroopers are like our TK421 and stuff like that, or whatever. If that's the case, though, and there's no one who wants to do anything else, we'll close out the session and we'll do some XP and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. +5 session.
I'm gonna go now for
Did we?
Oh well, I guess I should stick around to say something.
This session was mostly good roleplay. Does anyone give me specific examples?
That entire last conversation was
Yeah.
just a bunch of examples.
Realistic, indoctrinated Imperial agent.
Yes, you
Excellent
you-
role play.
You were getting me. You were rage baiting me, the player, not Hike. Hike was just confused because he didn't know half the shit that was.
Hank was
talked
like, "This don't sound quite right."
but I don't know.
Yeah.
Jake Cha was like
Dude.
indifferent for the first half of it. He was like, "Yeah, whatever. You know, I'm sure the Empire is like their hands
Yeah.
are kind of uninvolved from Hutt space here in the Outer Rim." But
I
like,
had a good thing going on. Then
we've seen
fucking-
Harkin as an asshole, and we've seen that they were willing to ruin Tsar, and they were complicit in that. And Adith, you're kind of scaring me with your whole "I would raise this planet to the ground." To
Yeah,
deny
that was really chilling.
And you were deflecting an awful lot when you asked you about what you'd be willing to do. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I haven't met him. I haven't met him for real. Who can say? Maybe in the inner in the core worlds, it's really nice. Maybe you just got to be in the in club.
Bro.
But also, they won't let my boy Hike live as he is. They won't let him rep his people.
It's true.
So that's
Yeah.
a negative.
I think the part that Hike really doesn't understand is like he's not seeing the Force as like a mystical power you gain. It's just it's when he gets up in the morning, when he like works out, the way he drinks water. It's his like daily ritual of life. Like, and it's like, yeah, you can't do that. It's like, what the fuck?
It's funny. You
Why?
said the thing about rage baiting you.
Yeah.
When Hike said you should be more upset, I damn near lost it. What the fuck did you say to me, you little piece of shit? It means more to me. No, it fucking don't. It's like you should be more upset. You don't know how upset I am.
And show it. Show it. Rah!
Yeah, you wear that mask well, Imperial dog.
Dude, this is how Edward felt when he was working for the fucking
state
government.
alchemist.
Yeah. It's like, everybody he meet, Imperial dog, bro. I'm just trying to do good. Like fuck me, man.
Yeah, bro, but you work for Space Hitler. You work for Space Hitler.
They wanted them fucking. They wanted them goddamn stones, them philosopher's
Yeah.
stones, man. He wasn't really out there to do good.
Do you guys think we did anything to use a skill to a great effect, or a destiny
Mechanics.
point in an interesting way?
Just used it.
Yeah,
to
I
create-
actually had,
Crazy.
already written down. Jigsaw is the god of metal and iron for the reason. I already knew what you guys were
Come
going to say.
on, I might. We keep going this route. I might go the fucking
I didn't
cybernetics
flip.
after all.
I didn't flip the destiny point, but I really want to flip the destiny point from the grenade thing. I thought that would be really funny.
Why would you do this?
Because it would be so fucking funny. It would have been so fucking
I prefer D3 inflict pain on others.
I
No
know.
pain should be inflicted on D3.
You know, like,
He's just a little guy.
you know the the sound that like droids make when like like the high pitched long last like wee.
Mhm.
Like imagine he threw the grenade. He just fucking shoot
I gotta get a D3 soundboard set up.
crash into the
I was getting
windshield
really
of the
worried when you
ship.
said when you described how he threw it like he's like, okay, prime the grenade and hold and hold. And I'm like, how many times is he gonna hold it? So stop holding it, let it go.
Also,
I was waiting
when
for
you
the
said
dice
Jig
roll
Chow
to
was
load to
gonna be
see-
standing right next to him for the second one, I was like, oh my god, it would be so fucking funny if the ship flew up.
Gonna have me time to go in the RP session. Fucking pick up D3 and run.
And the
We would have to
most
get critical
peaceful
injured in the
place,
RP session.
the most peaceful place we've been in the entire campaign. Somehow they blow themselves up.
By the way, like this is the pure Star Wars like logic moment. The planet is made of like methane, but like it doesn't like fucking explode every 5 seconds.
Yeah. That's
Like-
pretty crazy.
Like I realized when you were like priming gonna throw the grenade, I was like, and like stuff, I was
If
like,
it's
wait,
pure methane,
it's
I
like
guess there's not enough oxygen to sustain like a combustion reaction. Could be it. Honestly, I'd be surprised if open flames worked at all if that were the case. But maybe it's just very low oxygen, very high methane.
yeah, I suppose that could be the case. I was just like in my head, I was like, doesn't this planet like sound horribly explosive? But I was reading the Wikipedia page, and I was like, people have definitely like fought battles here and stuff like that. So like, and the planet's still here. So
Like the whole atmosphere
bet-
should have turned into an energized plasma ball, like that shit they were
I'm
talking
like-
about in Oppenheimer. So the atmosphere might blow up.
might.
Might. I'd love to see. I'd love to see the Star Wars planet where that just happens and no one knows. It's like undocumented.
Yeah,
until,
one fucking asshole in a cantina pulled a gun or lights a cigarette.
It's a
Did you guys establish any positive or useful relationships with any groups? or
Yes.
people?
Us.
Mel.
Were they positive?
That's-
Yeah, I was gonna
that's
say
a-
Mighty Mel.
Yeah,
My
Mighty
man.
Mel.
That's a positive relationship if I've ever seen
He
one.
gave us the contacts for his whole family and the discount.
He gave you a coupon, not a discount. Okay.
Sorry, the coupon.
That-
Sorry.
You would have to discounts must be issued by Mighty Mama herself.
Yeah, I said discount, but the coupon, you know. But really,
Oh,
it's just that
I
he was
forgot
like,
to mention that.
he was like, here, come find us all over the galaxy, you know, like here you go. Here's where we
Yeah.
are.
He's a friendly guy, him and all his brothers.
Plus, it was off screen,
Oh,
but I went
I-
drinking with that guy. He's pretty cool.
By the way, I completely forgot to describe this. When he was showing you those photos of his brothers, it probably would have also had at least a picture of his mom in there. She is not a Keldor. I'll
Oh,
show you a
jeez.
picture of what his mom looks like.
I would
where's
love
the-
if
where's
she's
the good
just
Mighty
like an old human lady.
She looks like this. She's not even the same species as him.
Oh, that's so sweet! Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. He's a clone.
Just a
He's a
Kevin Owen
clone.
mom
He's
with
he's a
their
clone.
unlimited.
He has
identical
he's a
breath.
clone. That's awful, but that's so sweet to think about that they're happy. He's a clone. She cloned her. Oh God, that stresses me out so much.
What, did he clone a
Husband-
family first?
Husband clone, son
Yeah,
clone,
that's
brother
really-
clone.
really
Mighty Mama,
funny.
that's his mother. Mother. Don't be nasty, people. It's his mother, guys. There's none of that going on. Do not. There's a wholesome family relationship between a mom and her uncountable number of cloned sons who all have a proclivity for weightlifting.
That's fine.
Fun fact: if this campaign
I-
was set in the Clone Wars era, he wouldn't be Mighty Mel. He'd be Mini Mel currently,
Oh,
because he'd be a kid.
so adorable.
Still running a weapon business, by the way.
I simply am going to tell myself that this is like this relationship they have is very genuine and not just a money laundering scheme on her end. That's what I'm telling myself.
be
It's a
great.
genuine, a very wholesome
That would be
relationship
crazy.
she has with her children. They're doing this business because they like want to make good on their mom's part, and she's like she's like, oh, you guys don't have to. Oh my goodness, this is so incredible. All you guys here, I've made you guys all family photo albums. Make sure to keep them on you at all
Dude,
times so you can remember us.
Christmas at the Mel House must be crazy.
Yeah. But as soon as I think about the fact that she might still be currently making these clones, even though I don't think she can because that place got shut down. But yeah, that's.
Oh, she's definitely like rogue of some kind. Like she's not on Camino. Though the Rishi maze is in Camino, or is
just-
where Camino is.
As soon as
so.
I think about that, she might be actively making these clones to create this mega corporation that just gives her like infinite money. That's a very dark thought.
Interesting. I wonder if you guys will ever meet her. You guys could meet her potentially.
Only on a holiday with all the other Mel brothers.
Dude, if they invited you back to like meet their mom, that means they really like you. So they like you more than
Hey
Tawanawi.
guys, she cloned like 50 nemesises.
So anytime you meet a Mel, it may not be the last one you met, but he'll be just as friendly and just as buff. Did you guys complete any objectives, and were they completed to mostly positive results?
I learned what the Force was.
You did learn what the Force was.
Right.
You guys did also train and stock up on items for the Teemo fight.
Yeah.
Those count as that. Learned Force. I'll put that there. Learned
I
Force.
still like my name better. I'm gonna use my name. I don't got the Force. I got the flow. Don't worry
Got the
about it.
flow.
I got the flowing street.
Oh,
It's
I
not
did
the-
get fuck, what's Tawanawi to open up to us.
That is true. That is true. He did express to you doubts that he's gonna be a bounty hunter for much longer. I don't think any major goals were completed. Did anything atypical happen this session? Any particularly cool situations, descriptions, actions by a player? Anything extraordinary? I think Jigsaw passing,
Atypical?
like all those, like, well, anything that's like cool and doesn't happen very often. Jigsaw definitely gets. I'll give him 2 XP total for all those checks he made. That's just from Jigsaw alone, or from him alone is giving you guys all 2 XP. Jigsaw, got him. Anything else?
Oh, I'm not sure if I don't know if it's for this counts for this category, but I got to like sort of use Hike staff some.
That's actually, you also got in like a window into like a little bit of the past of the stick. So we'll put that down. By the way, the power that you used there, which was involuntarily, and you can't actively call upon this, is called psychometry. To read like the impressions of objects. Psychometry used by a D.
Also,
it is not a. Go ahead.
But the helmet, we got a relic, Force relic.
The hell
Okay,
is
yes,
that?
that is.
It's
I don't
know
think
it's
that's
only 10
extraordinary.
credits, but it's
I feel like if I put that on my
I'm
head,
gonna be so
can-
excited. Oh my god.
this,
So the helmet
this
is-
was one of
is
those
just used to
evil
help-
fucking children that they used to wear.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is wrong with you?
That's
So
what you
the
think,
helmet
bro.
that these
No.
guys, it's called blinding helmets. They're used to train people to fight without like needing eyes, like by Jedi and stuff like that. So it's a
Uh-huh.
Jedi learning tool.
Yeah, who's learning? The children, bro.
Doesn't make the children
Yeah.
evil.
for a deep, I think it does.
No, it doesn't.
They were Jedi.
Bro, a child is hardly a Jedi.
Well, tell that to the Empire, bud.
Sure. I mean, I will.
They killed those
I-
fucking kids, dog.
I'm a Force sensitive who was found as a child and I was spared. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
But you're lucky as fuck.
Sure.
I feel like there's another thing I thought of that you should get XP for. Oh, I just really liked your guys' conversation and the arguments about the Force and the Empire. So, Empire Force talk. I think that was just cool. So I'll give you extra XP for that. Anything else? I don't think the helmet counts because I put that there like for
Right.
10 credits for you to buy.
Yeah.
It's not like you went on a quest to find it. Might as well just
That's
had that
true.
lying around as an Easter egg.
No, I think that conversation was pretty cool. I was quite proud of trying to answer some of these questions because I'm still not super familiar with the lore of the universe. So like noting
Well,
out
that's
that
also
this is
fine
like
because
specifically
like,
Hutt
Adif would be
space.
getting like
Propaganda.
propaganda and stuff like that.
But yeah,
Like she'd be getting a very
it just
biased
makes it
view of things.
yeah, it just makes it a little bit harder though to like. You know,
It does, but it also makes your answers a little more real because like they contain misinformation, but you're speaking them like with some certainty.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
You know.
huh? I get. Well, I guess they're not that bad. I mean, if it was evil people, it was force. You know, you could do a lot of damage. I guess if the order previously was made of a bunch of people with you, and I guess it would be pretty bad.
He did say he had met Jedi, by the way, so you could ask him about that in the future. You know, if he doesn't like kick the bucket or like swear off talking to you guys because you burned down planets or something like that. All right. I think that's it then. So let me count it up real quick, and then we'll do morality right after. 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 or that should be 4. Yeah, 4. 18 XP this session.
It's pretty good.
For a roleplay session, definitely. But also, you guys just did some cool stuff. Cool. 18 XP.
27. Morality.
And then, yes, morality. Let me find the last one. There you
I
go.
don't know if there was really any gain or loss this session.
I used dark side
Yeah,
points.
you
for your
did
staff.
ideological.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a D plus 2 conflict. Use that dark side to 5 check.
Oh, but
Bro, I haven't rolled light
18,
side in a minute.
18 XP.
What was?
18 XP.
Damn, we suck.
Damn, we suck. If you guys had actually like sparred with Tawanawi, I might have given you extra XP.
I wanted to. I would have done
Oh,
it.
you're right. My bad.
No, it's okay. Yeah, we got sidetracked.
I don't want to give you guys morality or conflict for what you guys talked about because
Yeah,
it was
I don't-
mostly things that we were discussing that have already transpired or just our
Yeah.
beliefs. I think it was okay.
I think the conflict dice
Is
is fine.
yeah,
the conflict
and
will be
then-
for the actions that follow those words. If they...
Yeah, occasionally, like when Adith was like, "Yeah, I'll fucking destroy this planet." That is enough for me to be like, "Okay, that's big part of the character."
Right.
But I mean, just being like, you know, I feel like I'd rather give you conflict for things you actually do for the most part. So yeah, I think this might be this will be the smallest one. Adith plus 2 conflict. Use the dark side. Excuse me. And then just roll your D10 to see if you
I
counter
got
that out.
an 8.
You use the dark side to vibe check my fucking stick? I hate you.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 dark side force pips, man. I gotta use the
I just
force
wanted
when
to
I
know.
can.
I just wanted to
know.
know.
I know, but I could feel it.
The force
Actually,
didn't
no, I
want you to
didn't.
know, and you
Yeah.
abused it.
That's true.
I said
That's
don't.
true.
I said don't let your own feelings cloud your judgment. You said okay. Two dark side pip.
Oh,
Two.
no. I got an 8 though,
Immediately.
so I gained no conflict.
Actually, +1, plus do more because you did.
Betrayed Dyke's
You
trust.
betrayed my
Explicitly
trust.
did when he said not to do it. It would be canceled out anyway, but it's
It
just so
would.
you know.
It's not
Just
that
so you know.
she doesn't know. She doesn't.
Yo, what do you mean?
That's
You're
a
like the
higher
arbiter of like all force knowledge to me right now.
Maybe
You're
she
like
didn't
the
know she
arbiter
was
of all
tapping into the
force
dark
knowledge
side.
to her right now.
That's not true.
That is true.
That can't be true.
Yo,
She's
Mentor
like,
is a shitty
they
ass
teaching
mentor,
you
bro. How is he
shit.
giving you a discount on force powers?
well,
Have you-
it's because you're like the source of your force powers are like this really ancient esoteric that's a one in a lifetime thing that don't just come around easy, you know? Like
I get up in the morning, I meditate, I brush my
He's
teeth,
on
I
a grind for
meditate,
that. He's got that. He's got that. You know,
I
that
go for a nice
extreme flow
walk in the
of
morning.
grind.
Yeah, it's like really simple stuff, but he doesn't he
okay,
this
guys.
is something that you're gonna start seeing probably a little bit more. He do not fuck with his goddamn schedule. Or his goddamn stick. That's like a specific point on my
We can
Um,
create illusions
rigid.
up to silhouette 5.
nice. I can reflect
That's
gooder.
like a small, like, capital ship. You could like make someone see. Like that is like literally like getting into like actually big ships. You could like start like creating.
And from
bases.
out of the shadow of the TIE fighter, you see an Imperial class light cruiser. What? Ah! And then Jig Cha wakes up huffing from his nightmare.
It's happened to us before, multiple times actually. It's you've got a lot of first-hand experience
Like
for this
the
one.
Avatar filler episodes. And he's like,
Yeah.
he dreams that he's going to confront Ozai. He's like, oh no, I didn't bring my pants. That type of shit.
It's just
It
like,
would make
oh,
Jig
no,
Cha
I
have
left my
nightmares
ribbon
of.
home.
That's so fucking
I'd be so mean to give like someone nightmares in their sleep. Like that's just a like dick move, man. I feel like Adiz could do it though. Like I feel like she could like literally just do that to fuck with you guys. Just like while you're sleeping, because like how are you gonna resist that? You're
This
sleeping,
could-
bro.
This could get to an extreme range, right? And then I can concentrate on it so long as you're in range.
Yeah. So like that means she could be a kilometer away from you, giving you nightmares.
Yeah.
If she's when commit force dies, they just keep happening.
Oh man, why did I? I did not do my tree well. I should have just waited for reflect because it shows up. Man, that's okay. Is the next session gonna be the last session?
Maybe.
I think it could be, but the amount of combat encounters you guys had to get through, I don't think so.
Awesome, cool. I want to get to force rating plus by the end of it. I'm so close. If I do
Plus,
this,
like,
I'll be.
we'll most likely continue after this adventure ends, so you'll
Alright.
likely get your extra force rating.
It's nice to get it as the capstone at the end of an adventure. It's cool.
It is though. My connection to the force has only deepened since I beat yo ass, Teemo the Hutt. Don't make me come back again.
So, reflect is an incidental, is it?
Yeah, you can do it on. It's an out of turn incident.